Not a good example.
Should have got somebody else.
We're live.
Yeah. So,
All right, don't bring up sex with pigs again.
what are we changing topics from that? So,
I think we discussed it in enough detail.
Yeah, Neal's preferences are not a fit topic for conversation.
Well, now that I know I'm being recorded.
Yeah. All conversations about my Friday night stop.
Yeah, don't say anything. Don't say anything incriminating anymore.
Suddenly shy.
So, if the difficult battle yesterday against the Madeen, several of you were badly injured, especially Bannofix and Paladimir. Not so much Dash.
Oh, I got hurt.
Or Aragin.
My pride was wounded.
And Dignity.
Yeah,
so they threw firebolts and fireballs, so they're obviously not just lycanthropes. After the difficult battle against the Madeen, you were very careful about getting back to Green Pete's without being followed. You set a watch, but the night passed uneventfully. Green Pete seemingly stayed up all night. He was so nervous. And in the morning of the Friday, you'll wake up and have breakfast. And since this is D&D 5e, all of your injuries are miraculously healed, and you're totally fresh. Green Pete cooks some breakfast.
Thank you.
It's a still day outside. It's pretty hot, even though it's very early still. What's everyone want to do?
Is today the sword fighting tournament?
Yeah, what events have we got today? I was kicking ass. Well, events that you remember, there are, registration. You don't know which ones are actually. It's just registration, but you don't know which ones are actually going to be.
So we're waiting
what
for.
Day is it? Thursday or Friday?
It's Friday.
Friday.
Wasn't the next round of the arm wrestling?
It's a weekend.
The weekend.
Saturday, Sunday, something. So what's on today?
So there were foot races, wrestling, gladiator, ring contests, fencing contests, spear throwing contests, and jousting. But that's the registration. I have to go into town to actually find out what's running.
Is there anything that we registered for? That what have we got left? So we're waiting for round 2 on the weekend of the arm wrestling and the wood chopping. Well, we're not really waiting for wood chopping because none of us made it through. But
no.
Didn't Aragin register for something else? You registered for
archery.
Archery.
I was kicking ass in the archery too. I think I qualified first in my heat.
When's the next round of archery? What's the deal?
That's in the weekend.
Oh, okay. It's in the weekend.
That'll be on the Saturday.
Is there anything we need to do from a story or plot perspective?
I need to. So there was just basically a surprise attack in the middle of the town square, right?
Oh, we chased a guy. Remember, we chased a dude.
Yeah, but that was like in the middle of in the middle of Dunskara, right?
What was he doing to us? Like, why did we chase him in the first place? I can't remember.
He poison arrowed in the throat.
Maynard.
Right. And then we chased him, and then he led us down to a person who could cast a fireball and a bunch of other people. And then we ran away like cowards after getting our asses handed to us. Is that summary of the events?
Were they orcs or were they Madeen or orcs? I can't remember.
Wasn't there an orc with them?
There were half orcs, and there were werewolves, and there were were-rats.
Mm.
Okay, all so three. They're all working in like.
It's all the Madeen.
And did anyone take a bite or a scratch or anything in that? I don't think anyone really got close enough, did they? We just
they got close enough, but no one got bitten.
Yeah, I think most of my damage was like fireballs.
There was a lot of fire damage.
Yeah. Okay.
And how many rings of fire resistance do we have in this campaign?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And then basically there was a illusion contest, and there was some illusionist that basically did some dodgy illusion, right?
That was like the day before, or no, it was during that day, the beginning of that day, I think, right? What was the deal with that dodgy illusionist? I didn't quite follow that.
That was after, wasn't it?
After the fight or before the fight? Before the fight.
Yeah. I think that was afterwards. Yeah, that was afterwards.
Was it?
Afterwards. So it was like in the afternoon. So what was the deal? So there were four. There were like some didn't turn up, so there were 4 magicians, and they were all supposed to be showing how good they could do illusions. And all of them were pretty decent. The first one was very good. It was a dragon, pretty impressive. The second one was this giant purple hand, just crushed up the sky in armor. And
like
Maynard reckons it wasn't an illusion after all. It was Big B's hand.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
And it was a real guy?
No sign of blood. Aragin reckoned it was a construct.
Okay.
That's right. I wanted to go into town and actually get someone to start working on a proper, none of this melting down silver coins, and smearing them on a glaive or a helmet, but an actual proper silvered
because
helmet.
they're getting pretty. There's not a huge amount of silver left in your blades necessarily.
And I shaved mine off because I didn't want the -1. I've still got it on a short sword, but we're going to be fighting lycanthropes forever.
Well, I mean, I haven't hit anything, so I assume my blades are still in good silver condition.
Some might have come off when your sword hit a rock as you were like running away. But other than that, I think actually, how long does it take to get silvered, like, our weapons properly, like filigreed with silver or something?
Like to get silver weapons made might take a day or two. To get silver poured on a blade, it might just take a couple of hours.
Because you only really need like silver inlay, right? I mean, you need like spider web.
Yeah,
through
just
it.
on the or just on the kind of sharp edge or something.
On the blade.
I think it costs 100 GP in the player's handbook anyway to get it done properly. On top of the weapon
I don't
cost.
understand the logic of that.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a lot of.
Unless you're trying to get your face sketched into it with
Yeah,
silver or something.
difficult craftsmanship rather than a lot of that much silver.
I think Aragin would be comfortable with a picture of a penis on there. You know what I mean? He doesn't care. Just looks at silver. In fact, if I could sneak a couple of extra coppers to this guy to do that, just a couple of ball bags on the end of his.
Yeah, it's an interesting pattern you've chosen.
I assume that would be a really easy job for an actual swordsmith.
Yeah.
So we had the wolf and the earl trying to recruit us into some boring role inside Dunskara, right? And we were like, probably not.
Yeah. So you get the impression he's basically trying to build up an army.
Who's this?
Yeah.
The Earl of Dunskara.
He's trying to build up an army.
Well, he's
a brute squad.
He's got a lot of soldiers, and he's trying to recruit more.
Okay.
I am the brute squad.
Did he give an indication as to why he's doing that? At all?
He did. He said basically, as you know, like, well, you know that the Duke of Tarathian is getting quite old and has got no heir. So,
okay, I see.
Reading between the lines, Bannofix can kind of
succession
see that
issue.
There's utility in having.
Now, do I have any? Do I have any claim at all? To the earldom?
No,
not so much the earldom, but possibly a sheep pen.
Does Aragin? Maynard? I'm going to ask him.
Well,
I'm going to ask Aragin.
You'd have to ask them.
Yeah, Aragin. Do you have any claim to the to any title around here? How far down?
I'd assume I'm 20th in line to something somewhere.
20th in line to like a baron or something somewhere on the outskirts of buttfuck nowhere.
Might be. Well, if that's what you call Bannofix's holdings, then yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely in there.
Touche. Yeah. It's okay. Fuck you. Let's. So what do we get out of doing anything today? Let's do the silvering. Let's do the silvering of the weapons, and then we'll see what's
fighting. There's swords fighting today, I think.
I think there's registration for it, but
are you going to want to get your weapons silvered as well, Neal? Like not just
I think we got taken to the front of the line yesterday. Remember, we got pulled out. We were waiting, and we got just before we got taken up to the wolf.
Yeah, what did we manage to
we
register?
We signed up.
Was that for the sword fighting? Was it?
I thought so.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Was that for the archery?
No, we started with the archery. Different session, right?
Yeah, the archery was before that.
Yeah, that was the previous session because we had that massive running joke about Neal trying to borrow. It was having that argument. Yeah, he was trying to bargain with that dude for swapping a crossbow. He's just ripping this guy off of his money. I think that was the session before that.
No, that was last session.
I'm pretty sure I got ripped off.
I thought last session
was definitely last session. The first session was arm wrestling and log chopping. Last session was the archery and the illusion contest.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, I thought we had.
I thought that was across two sessions, but I'm looking at the notes and
because we didn't. I didn't think we did any competing last session.
We've actually already
archery.
Oh, okay, maybe.
I actually don't think it matters at all. Neal, did you want to get your weapons properly silvered so you don't get a -1 on them?
No, I've got a -1. Are you saying if I properly silver it, the minus goes away?
No, keeping the -1.
What?
If you want silver on your weapons, yeah, because silver's just a soft metal. If you want silver on your blades, it's a -1.
Yeah, but that's where you get the properly silvered one. It's like mixed in rather than just pouring something in. Otherwise, what's the difference? Yeah, that's where the cost comes in. It's a different way of they say something about it, but it's making a proper silvered weapon rather than
alloy. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I guess, or something like that.
All right, fair enough. Well, that will cost a fair bit. That's something you might have to order.
It's probably worth it if we can get with the weapon silvered. I mean, the odds of us tripping over a magical weapon at this point, given, we'll probably have
and
to
lycanthropes.
Well, now you get to this level. It
should be magical glaives just falling out of the sky, basically.
Yeah, a glaive, a particular weapon might be a lot to ask, but
given Scrooge McFucker.
Oh yes, I remember.
No, I'm like metagaming. I don't want to be completely stingy about it indefinitely.
The archery was last session because I remember having that disagreement about whether Angus took an extra shot or not.
I was possibly in the wrong there, but it was a bit late.
On replay, did you hear how ripped off I was?
It was I remember it was nepotism. Did you actually make a little comment? Chapter nepotism plus. I think
I might have. I'm not sure if I did. I might have. Yeah, possibly. Yeah. He was away from keyboard, so yeah.
But I rolled. I got given permission to roll on his behalf, and I think once that permission is granted, it can't be revoked if the doctors roll.
That's probably fair. Yeah.
I'm dealing with a lawyer at the moment, by the way, and he's less painful than you, Neal. Cool. Shall we?
Though he might charge for it.
Yeah, no, I think that is actually. It doesn't actually matter, but I think that was 2 ago because when you did the write-up, chapter 15, and the minute by minute on the video, there's no archery. It's straight into. But anyway, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so
it was in one of the sessions.
So there's no point in silvering the weapon. Does your halberd? You scraped it off though, right? So you don't have any silver on there anymore.
No, not on my halberd.
Okay.
You better get some.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's go do that. Let's go get it dunked in silver.
Okay.
That Game of Thrones scene where that guy gets molten gold.
Oh, I love that scene.
Poured over his head.
You want silver? Okay.
Okay, so your weapons have still got a bit of silver on them, or some of your weapons do. Okay. So are you actually going to get weapons commissioned with silver as an alloy? Alloy and steel, silver.
I'm gonna go for a halberd. I'm gonna try and order a halberd that.
Okay. So you will be able to do that in Dunskara, or you'll be able to find someone who makes weapons for sure. So you're heading into town. Now the that's going to be at the actual Earl's castle. So you want to head there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There are a couple of guys on the gate. And as you come up, they're not opening the gate. They're just kind of looking at you curiously as you walk up to them.
Start strutting immediately.
Yeah. I will strut up and just wave friendly and just call out, we're here to see the smith. I have a commission for him. Happy to leave my weapons at the gate if that's the norm.
And the other guy says, "No, I think I've seen them. I think I've seen that guy before." And it's all right. And he opens the gate, and that's you. And he says, "Don't know if the smith will be working today, though. Probably at the fair."
If he's not there, we'll track him down.
Yeah, you head in. The smith isn't there. There is a smithy. It's currently empty. There's no one there. There aren't too many people around.
Does anyone have a basic blacksmithing? We could just get in there and just silver it up ourselves.
Yeah. You want a crown of silver?
Okay.
I didn't get the smith's tools proficiency, sadly.
Is there anything we really need to do, or are we just going to idle ourselves to the next competition?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, well, I might get a description of him from the and a name from the guards and try and, or we saunter around the fair and kill some time, try and hunt him down. But
just coming at him with business on his day off.
Damn right, it's a Friday. Sunday's the day of rest. Honestly, how rich is this guy?
There's
it's not even the Sabbath.
There's this old guy with a bit of a crook back, and he comes up leaning on his broom, and he's got a grey beard down to the ear. It is. Hello, who are you looking for?
I'm looking for the smith.
Yeah, just lean in and go.
You'll be at the fair.
Yeah,
at the fair. He doesn't have to work like I do.
Yeah, it's very strange. What do you have a name? And could you describe him to me? I need to commission something from him urgently.
He's a big guy. He's got a beard, not as good as mine. His name's Joseph. I'll be back probably tonight.
All right, I'll see if I can't find him.
Well, he's probably trying to win some competition. That would be my guess.
Hey, what do they got?
Kind of like stumbles off. You just kind of feel like this place is really quiet. It's probably usually quite busy, but there aren't a lot of people around right now.
All right, let's head down there and see what the sign-ups are, and just
some woman comes out with a big basket of washing, and she kind of gives you a snooty look, and you just kind of feel like, yeah, there's not a lot going on here.
Just make a mental note so we can come back and get Bannofix to shit on her pile of laundry as well. Snooty look.
And yeah, so Paladimir's with you, and he says, "Yeah, I'll come along, just in case you need protection again." And you head into the fair. It's already pretty busy. You get a few looks. Apparently, you're already recognised, and there's a 4-man patrol, the guards. They kind of look in your direction. They raise their spears in a salute. Bannofix's head just swells slightly. And there are a couple of queues forming. So what are you doing?
Just going to ask
I mean,
someone.
it's obvious that these queues are registering for things.
Yeah, I'll ask someone in each of the queues just what they're actually queuing for.
So you go over to one of the queues, and it's mainly fairly thin guys. And he asks and says, "Well, this is foot races." Yes. You don't fancy your chances, no?
Like sprints, or is it cross country? Because I might get away with a wee wild shape if it's cross country.
It's that dog again.
What's a wild shape? No. It's fairly short.
Okay.
This is that one over there would be better for you. He's looking at Aragin. He says that's spear throwing, but you could enter both.
Is there a proficiency for running?
No.
Well, there's athletics, so I imagine it would involve athletics checks potentially.
Yeah, I'm not very good at that.
Can I just quickly? I'm going to check my stats before I decide which queue I get.
Or it might be acrobatics for short bursts of speed. That one's the dex one.
Could it be acrobatics?
Well, if someone else is going to enter the spear throwing, I will, but otherwise I won't. I'm going to keep an eye out for someone who looks like a smith, though.
Yeah.
Someone with tree trunk arms.
I am Bannofix the Svelte, so I feel like I should probably enter one of these things. Athletics, I've got a +4.
There's a group of 3 young ladies, possibly peasants, checking you out. And Maynard says, well, I can't see me doing very well in spear throwing or running either. My talents are elsewhere. I'll catch up with you guys later. And he heads off near the woman, but not directly. He's kind of like looking away. But at the last minute, he just stops to talk to them. It's pretty.
It's gross.
Pretty transparent, slightly sleazy.
Yeah, a bit uncomfortable to watch.
Yeah. Paladimir doesn't talk much, but right now he just says one word: loser.
I'm going to queue up for the running, by the way. I'm just going to throw myself in there while we're not doing anything.
Okay. And anyone else?
No, I don't think so.
I'll stand in the spear throwing one then. Could do with money, so.
Yeah, you never know. You might get lucky, right?
Yeah.
It could be the thing I'm most famous for ever, winning the Dunskara sprint.
Okay, Bannofix.
I don't have high hopes for my future.
Bannofix is queuing up for the running.
You own a spear?
Do I own a what?
You own a spear. You go up for the spear throwing, and as you're waiting in the queue, you recognise the faces of some of the locals. And you pass the blacksmith that Aragin bet in the arm wrestling. He gives you a nod of recognition. And you also see the doorstep owner, local, with his 3 friends.
Oh, the doorstep owner.
He complained about you to the guard earlier on. Now, Bannofix isn't with you right now. It's just Paladimir, Dash, and Aragin.
I thought there were 2 queues. Are they not going like side by side? Are they like?
They're probably about 100 yards apart.
Okay, because if I see them, I'd like to just.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to the smith, but when I walk past those other guys, can I just when I'm just past them, I just want to go woof woof. Yeah, just bark a little bit.
Okay, they give you a hostile stare, and they're just muttering to themselves. yeah. So you got to the smith. There are a few other faces. So you got to the smith.
So well met, Joseph. My name is Aragin. I'm the son of.
Did you know the name?
Well, we came up against each other in the arm wrestling, I believe. But also,
we did.
I was at the castle earlier inquiring about your talents. I'm having, and I'll lean in a bit and just say it a bit quietly, but also I'm having some problem with lycanthropes, and I need a decent weapon. Something
It sounds like an STD. What is lycanthrope?
Yeah.
He just looks totally confused. You get the impression that he kind of like thought lycanthropes might have been an STD.
I have a rash.
I have a rash that only silver can solve. Yeah, werewolves. They're sneaking around town, and the Earl sent me to find you to get some help commissioning a weapon that'll put him down.
Yeah. No, I understand exactly what you mean. Yes, I've never heard of lycanthropes, but yeah, werewolves. Apparently, I need to put silver on blades. Yeah, certainly, I can do that for you.
Yeah.
How soon do you need this?
As soon as possible. Actually, some of them body attacked us last night.
You're going to do the spear throwing?
Yeah. In fact, I could register for you if you like. Save you waiting in the queue.
Is this really that urgent? Well, I'll register, and then I'll have a few hours. Do you want to? What exactly do you need from me?
I'm after something better than just dipping a halberd in silver. I want to actually construct a blade that has silver worked into it. Or a halberd, I should say, not a blade.
All right. What's the player's handbook cost for this?
100 GP on top of the base, I think.
Ooh, have you got 100 gold pieces? You don't have 100 gold pieces.
Dash isn't with me right now, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm planning.
Can you even afford that?
Okay, yeah, no, I've got plenty of money. Don't you worry. I've got a down payment that'll be suitable.
Oh, you're not holding on to the party treasure.
Well, I've got the necklace.
Oh.
And I'm going to give it to him, but I'm not going to give it to him in front of Dash.
Oh, but hold on. Yeah. I'm going to be like, oh, you just gave my necklace away, 50 GP.
You'll get it back, maybe.
Okay, this will be a damn nice halberd. Okay, Aragin. So you want a glaive or a halberd?
I reckon I might go. What do we reckon? What's cooler? I've been having trouble deciding.
Can I pickpocket the jeweled thing so he goes to look for it and can't find it?
Yeah, you're gonna have to have your arms around his neck for a while. So,
Nice of you to come in for a kiss.
I kind of suspect he might be he's going to be a little bit suspicious of that.
He's already looking around for me, and I'm like trying to give him a hug.
I think glaives look more brutal.
Yeah, but I do like the slight axey feel of the halberd.
Yeah, true.
Okay, what's the price for a glaive?
They're all the same in terms of their functionality, right? So it's not like
yep.
And is it the same damage?
My picture is they're both.
It's a matter of personal taste, and
that Volg looks
is better.
What about a Felchard? Felchard? Is that what that's called? Because I just love the name of that.
Is it the Falchion?
Yeah. Felchard.
My pronunciation could be. Isn't that a two-handed scimitar?
Well, yeah, pretty much. Well, no, it's a scimitar at the end, but it's basically it looks exactly the same.
I'll go with a glaive.
Identical, aren't they? The halberd and glaive, they're functionally identical.
Given my background picture's a glaive, let's go with that. And even though I'm currently carrying a halberd because that was our fantastic idea to disguise me.
Yeah. It's like Superman with a pair of glasses.
Yeah. It's foolproof.
How long's a glaive? Is it like what's the length on one?
It'd be like 2 meters,
about 6 foot. Yeah.
Yeah, about 6 foot, possibly slightly more.
That's why Aragin looks short. He's not short. He just looks
actually,
short.
6 foot's a lot.
Also short.
Okay.
Gonna come and fly and kick.
So the official price is 120 gold pieces.
If it's in their head, you'd have to be flying.
Yep.
Yeah. And you're willing to put up that money?
So I will take off the jeweled necklace and I will hand him to him and I'll say this is the down payment and I will pay you the rest.
Wait, can Dash roll an insight check? Because there's no doubt in my mind he's sitting there and then he just like Someone's spending party treasure.
Yeah,
Just the spidey senses on the back
Party
of the thing.
Oh no, I think there's no doubt that Dash knows exactly what was coming
Oh,
there.
Yeah. As
What are you
soon as
gonna
the
do,
guy
Dash?
says,
I'm gonna I think
Assassinate roll.
assassinate roll. So hold on, 50 divided by 4 is 12 and a half. He owes us 12 and a half gold pieces each.
Yep.
I'm going to get out a pen and paper and write it down and get
you
get
staple it to the back of my head or something.
get a signature from Aragin on his IOU.
Okay.
There is also
So-
18 GP each that we could split from party treasure, but we'll do that later.
Okay. So he's gonna take that and he kind of looks at it and says, how much is this worth?
This should be worth 50.
Okay. Okay. So 700 silver pieces. I'll take this and I'll get started on it. Should be a few days maybe.
Sounds good.
Sorry, what's
Eh,
7?
So
Do you have an alternative weapon, though? Oh, he's just going to build you one from scratch. You're still going to keep your... Okay, yeah, cool.
so this is going to be about a quarter silver mixed in with the iron. I can do that. Okay. And he shakes your hand. He says, "Well, good luck in this spear throwing. I'll probably see you sooner, but maybe Monday, Tuesday, something like that, depending on time.
Cool.
It'll be busy
We'll keep in
before
touch.
then. Thank you." And he's kind of he's surprised. He's got a lot to think about. Okay. So then, Aragin, you're probably going to head to the back of the queue. And by now, Bannofix is heading over as well.
I was wondering if I can just stand there and just then awkwardly just sidle in on the queue.
Yeah, the guys behind were keeping really close. Kind of.
No, I'll go to the back.
Suspicious that you were going to try that maneuver.
Do I have to walk past those other guys that Bannofix shits on their doorstep again?
Yeah, you do,
So
but now
I'll
you're
just
together.
is that dog shit I smell? Oh, that smells bad. And then I'll just wander to the back of the queue.
Can you roll me a d20, please?
Oh. Well,
all right.
I've got a +3 if we're going for intimidation.
All right. They just heads down a bit as you do that. As these like 4 heavily armored, well-armed guys come past, just totally ripping the piss. You head to the back of the queue. Now, there are a few faces you recognise as seeing before. You don't necessarily remember exactly who everyone is. There are thousands of people at the fair now, but having walked around a bit for a couple of days, a lot of the faces are starting to look a bit familiar. Does anyone want to roll me an insight check?
I think I might
that'd
be
be me.
right at this. Oh, I'm only +2.
I got +6 on this bad boy.
Oh, yeah, get
Well,
Bannofix.
I'm not exhausted,
I
right?
think no, not anymore. I think everyone
Can you guidance it?
If you want to do that.
Can I guidance myself?
Okay.
Sweet.
Now everyone can roll if you want to do it like that.
Oh, Dash got it.
15.
So Dash,
and then
15.
wait, and then a D4. Oh, 4. So a natural 11.
+6, 17. That's
You
not
need
bad.
an unnatural 11.
Aragin, 13 +2.
Gotta save those good rolls for the competition.
Yeah, that's right.
Because wait till Neal finds out that I still don't have anywhere near the amount of money I need for this glaive.
Not
I've got
yet.
330. Yeah, I need to win something. I've got 330 silvers with me. There's some more.
Why would I care at this point? I have an IOU signed off.
Did you actually sign it?
Yeah,
I feel like you didn't sign it.
So you get a lot of smiles and things. Yeah, you notice the 3 peasant girls that were checking you all out before. Now there are only 2 of them, and there's no sign of Maynard.
He's off getting lycanthropy.
It's getting a rash.
Given a case of the lycanthropy.
There's this rough-looking, well-armed group of 4, and one of them looks a bit familiar. Aragin, he catches you looking at him, and he stares back with growing hostility. He's slightly taller than you, and he's built like an ox. His friends turn to look as well. Another one looks similar, but slightly shorter.
Not half orcs, are they?
No, they're not half orcs. The second is extremely rough-looking and even more familiar. And the third, his face is mainly obscured by a black hood.
Like the guys that we met in the pub, are they?
No, Aragin. This is the third man. Bannofix and Dash. Paladimir is not even watching. Bannofix and Dash are just walking on. But you recognize him as Steve from Tarathian, the man who led you into the sewers.
Right.
What are you going to do?
Did it look like he recognized me?
Yeah.
He was the guy that led us into the trap in the sewers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It looked like the big guy recognized you there.
Okay. I haven't registered yet for the spear throwing.
Not yet.
Are they in the spear throwing queue ahead of me somewhere?
Yes, they are. You're walking to the back of the queue.
So I'm just going to join the back of the queue and just stand in a position where I can keep eyes on at least one of them, and I'm going to hope that Bannofix gets registered first before they get to the front of our queue, comes and finds us, and I'll try and tell them to tail them and see where they end up.
Cool.
Okay.
Or possibly, if Bannofix doesn't come back in time, then
so
I might tell
to do that,
Dash to grow up here and do it.
The biggest guy says, "These are motherfuckers, I think they are." And his head's resting on his sword hilt, and his knees are just bent slightly. And Steve, the big guy, I mean, you're not completely sure who he is. He might have been one of the guys outside or one of the guys inside who got injured, and you're not completely sure. But you definitely recognize Steve. He just stares hard for a bit, and a smirk comes across his face. He says, "I don't think so, Ronnie. I don't think we've seen any of these Dunskara locals before." It's pretty obvious. He knows who you are.
I couldn't be that guy. That guy had a glaive.
Yeah, okay, so they're ahead of you in the queue, and this is just the queue for spear throwing. So these guys are, you know, they're just probably here for. I mean, who knows what they're here for? But they're just going in a competition. So you head to the back of the queue. A few more people drift in, but you're near the back. Who's going to register for the spear throwing?
Well, none of us have any
I think
spears,
it's just
right?
me.
So, well, I'm going to.
Not everybody does. Not everybody in the queue does.
How do you compete? They just have some.
I'm assuming.
I'm assuming a throwing spear might be a bit different than your combat one as well. So I was hoping they just have a bunch. But...
And I'm assuming the spear itself, like that feels like it would need to be more standardized to say archery from an accuracy perspective, right?
Yeah.
So for me, it makes sense that you don't need to have your own.
Yeah, the guy in front of you says, "No, you don't." I asked. I haven't got one either. He says, "It doesn't matter. You just like they've got some or something. I don't know."
Sweet.
It's free anyway. It's free.
I'll register since the other guys are.
Well, I'm registering for the running. I'm not doing
I
the
just
spear
want,
throw.
I just want to win. I just want to win the money and then wave the winnings in front of Aragin, like when he can't afford his.
Hey, could I time it? Could I time it right, Dougs? By the way, like if I'm further up in the running because Aragin had to go to the back, could I just like sidle across to the spear throwing and just like wedge myself in front of Aragin and just say thanks for holding my spot, bud, and then just get in front of him?
Yeah, probably.
Cool. Can I do that? I'll register them both. Fuck it.
Yeah. You can definitely register them both. So Paladimir says, I'm not going to bother. His throwing stuff is girly. I just smash things. So okay, so you register for that, and then there's other stuff going on. So one of the guards says, but at the time you register, one of the guys says, "Oh, you guys, yeah, okay, so spear throwing. There's also the gladiator contest." And there were 4 of you. I know, like, you did the archery, you've got weapons. Do you want to do that? You got weapons and armor. Do you want to do that?
How does it work? Is it 1-on-1 or is it 4-on-4?
It's 4 and 4.
Sure.
Vladimir kind of starts grinning slightly. He says, "Yeah, I'll do that."
I don't know if I would, because a lot of my benefit wouldn't be something we'd necessarily want to do here. So,
And also, I don't know if we want to wear ourselves out too badly by getting cut up in some fight, and then comes to the evening and there's Steve the asshole and lycanthropes, and but if everyone else wants to, I'll
you're
jump
right.
in.
You're right. Doug just wants to sap us before the main event.
He wants my action surge.
We'll look in this guy's face and say, "We don't want to spend our slots."
No, it's fine. Yeah. It's free if you do. It's basically it's up to yourselves.
I'd like to preserve my good looks.
No. It's not. It's basically wooden weapons and that kind of stuff. You know, you shouldn't get too badly hurt. It's not like a fight to the death.
Trying to convince us to the gladiator bit. Do you want us to do gladiator, Dougs? Do you want us in there?
It's up to you guys.
Doesn't seem like it is. You're putting pressure on me. You're putting pressure on me to fight.
The soldier thinks you should, but he says no. It's like just wooden weapons. You're not going to get like that.
What's the prize?
You can wear your armor. I'm not. I'd have to go and ask, but it's pretty good if you win.
Yeah, you go and ask, and coming back and let us know. Thanks.
It says it's going to be tomorrow. Actually, it might not be. It might be tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in a lot of events, so I'm not sure. If it's tonight, that might be right. But
I don't want to get too exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, I had an arm wrestling competition. I was too exhausted to do some axe dropping. You know what I'm saying? And I've got a run. I've got a spear chuck going on. I don't need to be getting in a gladiator ring. Thanks for the offer, though.
Sounds like excuses, eh?
You can jump in with Paladimir and Maynard and Aragin. I'll just step out. I'll let you 4 guys take care of
it. Will you inspire us?
It would be unfair if I'm in there anyway, I think.
Guide our hands.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Strong buttock tap on the way in.
So by now it's late morning, and he didn't convince you to go into that. So there are basically there's spear throwing, and there's other stuff. There's fencing.
Yes, when's the fencing? Because I was trying to get into that. With both of my swords.
Okay. Yeah, I can register you for fencing if you want, but there are 4 of you, so you know, like,
was it 4-on-4 for fencing?
Well, yeah, sort of. That's called the gladiator contest.
So it's the same thing.
Yeah, but there's also one-on-one if you want to do one-on-one. But to be honest, you probably want that big guy helping you out.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Was he pointing at me or Paladimir?
Yeah, he's pointing at probably both.
He's pointing at the 5 foot tall guy.
4'11".
That's just the glaive.
Yeah, okay. So
okay.
I mean,
tell us what the prizes are, and we'll consider it. We're prize fighters, you see.
okay. So he says, you know what? I could put your name down and you can drop out if you want. Do you want to do that?
No, because it looks cowardly. What is the prize?
Well, I better register these other people first, all right? This is, and he goes and sends someone off to go and find out what the prize is. And this is the time when the DM finds there's a glaring hole in his notes. So, okay.
I like when that happens because you often are slightly more generous than if you've got time to think it through. So it's a large figure.
Say Vorpal sword +3?
Yeah, I think so. A magic glaive. +2 plate mail.
Can it be
okay? So he comes back and he says, "Yeah, the winning team's going to win 200 silver pieces each."
It'll pay for my dental bill.
It's not bad actually.
20 gold each.
What am I in spare? All right, let's do it. Go on.
All right. Let's get down in the dirt.
Is Bannofix convinced?
I'm only doing it if Bannofix is in.
That's a bullshit thing to say. Yeah, I mean, okay, fine. Do you think I'll get away with doing a couple of little spells in there?
Maybe some guidance and shit. I don't know. That doesn't work on attack rolls, though, does it?
No. But Thorn Whip.
Well, yeah, that one might be a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and probably not a flaming sword, right? Flame blade or flaming sphere might. Yeah.
Oh, you could shape.
Do you think Maynard can inspire us from the sidelines just by cheering and shouting things out?
You can
I'm sure he could.
Like a guy with some balls.
I could do. I could definitely.
You could shapeshift into a man.
Fuck. I might have to go now. Like, I'm not above that type of thing too. You just call me chicken, Marty McFly. Alright, fine. Fuck you. I'll
that was bad.
That was entirely too easy. I'm such a shit.
How's that vodka going? Have you popped the lid on it yet? The skull? You should get the skull and show.
I haven't drunk anything since.
Show Doug's the bottle that we got you.
Yeah, actually, I'll get it out later because I might need a coffee or something. So, are you aware of the mug they got me, Dougs?
No.
They got me a coffee mug with a picture of Reed, and it says, "I'd crucify Jesus myself for a night level spell."
Oh, fantastic!
I'll grab it later. It's very good.
Neal mentioned that he was thinking of doing that. So yeah, that's excellent.
You saw the
we need to see that.
You saw the photos I took of Ariel at the end of that night, right? Did they post it?
Yeah, well, I saw.
It's spewed over my good shoes too.
Oh, that's
the only bit I'm dark about. I don't care about anything else.
Well, the thing is, you had your face pressed up against that flagpole, and I could tell it was because it was cold, right? Like it must have been because of nice. You're like, who's that? And the thing is,
I remember like pretty much everything up until about 10:30, 11, but then after that, no.
I mean, most people do it like 40 or thereabouts, right? So we're all like looking at you, going, I feel you, man.
No, you did the right thing though, and shared it for posterity.
Yeah, I thought about it afterwards. I was like, should I really have taken photos of that? But I'm like, that's
I would have.
Yeah,
no, you definitely.
It would have been done. I'm just surprised you didn't do take any artistic
And to be fair, Kylie saw me do it too. By the way, she didn't stop me. I was like, exactly.
She's probably like, "Can I get a copy of that?"
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, cool.
Frame that one and give it to the kids.
Well, we all have it now, so we'll bust it out at appropriate points.
Yeah. I'll show it to them to scare them off drinking when they're a bit older. Do you want to look like this, dickhead? No.
The worst, just as a random segue, the worst night I had, I was lying on the floor of laundry, having not quite made it to the toilet, and had puked in their, the laundry tap basin thing, and I had a whole bunch of shit in there, so I was just puking all over their stuff. And I was lying there. I was wearing a pearl necklace and a lime green dress with a wig. It was a fancy dress party, so I'm just lying. I just was trying to go.
Lonely, no one to hold your hair back.
And the cool thing is, this is before camera phones, right? Imagine. My daughter's in the room. I forgot she was in the room. I'll have to explain that later on.
Telling us about your pearl necklace, eh?
Yeah, that was a low point, Mola. Anyway, we should move on. When's the first competition?
Yep. Oh, but once we're registered for all these, we should try and figure out where these bastards are staying. Steve.
Oh, you want to proactively chop them in half? I'm down with that.
Maybe.
I'm down with that.
Maybe.
We'll probably come up against them in the gladiator arena.
I would say so. Doug's pretty keen for us to get that fight.
Yeah, he's pretty keen for that.
No, I'm like fine with anything here. Okay. So right now it's late morning. There was archery going on. So presumably this is just stuff that didn't happen yesterday. And like one of these soldiers comes up. He says, "Yeah, I'm looking for a bloke called Paladimir." He says, "Yeah, Paladimir says, yeah, that's me." He says, "Yeah, you're turns out you're through for the next round of the archery, and that's tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that." Paladimir says, "Oh, maybe." And then the guy wanders off, and Paladimir says, "Dash, you can do it for me. You are third. I don't want to do archery. I just want a sword fight."
So so he's going to lend me his bow?
Yeah, you can have my bow.
But the archery's already been. You would have had to move forward from round one, right? It's the finals.
Yeah, but hold on,
you're too late.
Am I not hearing this
Yeah,
right?
yeah. No, the multiple people could go through from one heap.
Yep. And Paladimir just pulled out?
Yeah, he's going to let you do it.
And he's going to lend me his bow.
So have they not had the heat? Because surely you can't just turn up as in the finals as somebody else. Like, oh yeah, my mate who's better didn't make it through, so I gave him my spot.
Well, he cheated.
Just say on me.
Maybe the guy.
If you win, I need half the money though.
Yeah, see.
There's always a catch. Okay.
You realise I'm going to rat you out as soon as you try and enter. Well, he didn't make it through. He's not that guy.
No, I'll say
so apparently
I've figured out he cheated and took an extra shot.
Apparently, the first thing that's going to happen in the early afternoon is the running race. What do you want to do till then? You've got like a couple of hours.
Well, we were going to follow these guys secretly back to their.
Yeah, just see where they go.
All right. Does someone want to do an investigation check? I kind of feel like it should be Dash.
Why me?
Because you're the only slightly stealthy one.
Hey, but I've got lower wisdom.
I've got +0. Investigation's intelligence.
Okay. All right, I'm investigating the situation, and I failed.
All right. So
Sounds right.
you don't know where they are right now, but you're going to keep an eye out for them.
Yeah.
You do run into Maynard with his project, wandering around, looking at stuff at the fair, probably spending a few silvers. So he spots you and he kind of like gives you a bit of a wave, and he comes across and he says, "What's going on, guys?"
Well, we enrolled you into the 4-on-1 gladiator competition, and you're the
4
one.
of us on one.
No.
I'm the one.
4 of them on you because you didn't have an you weren't there.
He says, "That sounds like fair odds."
Yeah. So have you been dating the one of those
She's
girls?
right there in front of you. She's right there in front of you.
Well, aren't you going to at least introduce us to your friend Maynard? And I'm going to make it look like he's got poor manners and I don't.
He says, well, yeah, this is Clara. And he says, yeah, friend, time will tell, eh? And he says, like, I haven't seen any of those half-orcs around. I haven't seen any sign of the Madeen so far. But obviously, keep an eye out.
Yeah, and we'll tell him about Steve and Steve's gang.
Yeah, keep an eye out for him.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I will make sure we're not going anywhere to. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Okay. So what do you want to do? You've got a couple of hours.
I just want to get on with the fun stuff.
Yeah, just piss around until
Okay, so you piss around.
Was the spear throwing after the running, or is that on a different day?
Yeah, it's going to be after the running. It's going to be
cool. Gonna make me a coffee. I'll be back.
Hey, so
Neal, laugh appropriately at Stu if he trips and falls on his face.
Hey, so was Steve part of the Binnel Hill Boys from memory?
Yes.
He was, right? So we could like try to pass a message on to him and lure him into the woods or something.
If by pass the message you
rat him out to the Earl.
You mean carve it into his corpse? I'm cool with that.
Yeah, like we need to like go, so you've got a message out the back, find out where he is, and then lure him out and gang bash him.
Fair enough.
Okay, so everyone apart from Maynard heads off. Apparently, Bannofix is in the blue heat, and he's for the running race. And there's some pretty thin, fit-looking guys lining up. There are also some who are neither fit nor thin. There's about 20 guys lining up. It's free to enter, and you get the impression that a lot of these guys are just like they're not like they're not really into win.
Can I do you think I can strip down to my undergarments just to what I mean, like just like get the gear off, just do the stretching and like strip down just so I've got like the nappy on, the medieval nappy, and just do my do my lunges and like get my shit ready? Do you think I could do that?
I think you probably could.
Yeah. So as you do, Paladimir is just staring at you, going.
I was just gonna lie on the ground, like do my leg and stuff.
That was actually amazing because you held that facial for like 5 seconds. I thought it froze. Yeah. So I was like, "This is the best."
Okay. Okay, you get. There are quite a few other guys kind of like going. One of the benefits is he's stripped down to his loincloth and he's stretching on the lying down in the stretches.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm going to distance myself from him.
One of the guards just wanders over and he kind of looks down at like Bannofix as he's like sitting down on the ground, pulling his hamstring. You just
It's got to be a +1.
put your shirt on, son.
But I run in nature. Like in nature, my shirt will slow me down. Surely.
Just, no, put your shirt on. And he just wanders off.
You're scaring the children.
I'll pick up my shirt and I'll be like, so then I'll put the shirt on. Yeah, I'm still gonna stay in my underpants though.
Okay. All right.
We'll all just
That's
clap when he puts his shirt back on.
That's definitely worth a +1. That's definitely worth a +1. Okay, so what we need, you're not sure exactly how many people from this heat are going to go through the finals.
Mm-hmm. Are you running barefoot as well?
Yeah, everyone's running barefoot. Everyone pretty much is running barefoot, or maybe like leather.
I don't have any gel inserted running shoes. No, I'm gonna go barefoot.
Yeah. So there's basically a field. It's reasonably flat, but you suspect there might be the odd holes from like cattle hooves or something. Everyone lines up, and it's well over 100 yards. So it's basically a sprint.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we need is the minimum of a D20 plus athletics check modifier, and the minimum of a D20 plus acrobatics modifier. So only Bannofix is doing this.
So hang on, I've got a D20 +4 for athletics. Are you saying I roll one of those, or I need to successfully roll both of those?
Yeah, minimum of both.
And that's a 20. I need to get a 20.
Of a D, no, D20.
Right. Okay.
Plus your modifier.
Can I guidance? Yeah, can I guidance myself on? I want to guidance myself.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, cool. Do I have to pick one?
Can you give guidance to yourself?
I don't see why not. It doesn't like. Okay, let me open up the
Thank you. I'm pretty sure we did check this, and you have been, so you'd hope so.
What's
it? You can target yourself with any touch spell.
Right.
So
now some of them, there's the odd one that you can't, but pretty sure you can with guidance.
Okay, and also Maynard comes over. He says, puts his hand on your shoulder, and he says,
"Yeah."
He says, "Come on, Bannofix. You're not good at anything else, but you can probably run, right?" And Bannofix feels Maynard. Bannofix feels inspired. He's not sure whether he's inspired to run or whether he's inspired to just smack him in the face.
Yeah, I don't understand why Dash isn't entering this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I don't get any extra speeds or anything. I'm not that fast. I'm +4 on the what is it? Acrobatics. Yeah.
But you're practiced. Touch one willing creature, by the way. So I'm assuming it's me as well.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. So it's a minimum of athletics and acrobatics. What do you want to do first?
Okay, let me do athletics first.
Okay, so and you've got inspiration, which you can use on one of them.
I'm going to use that on acrobatics. Now, do I get to decide?
Can you use guidance on both?
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have any particular limitations.
That's fine. We'll go. You know what? Inspiration, that gives you advantage, right?
Yeah.
It's one thing.
No, not the bardic one. It's either a D4 or a D6, or it goes up in levels.
Yeah.
In guidance, you could use it on both checks if they're not in the same round. But if they're in the same round,
do you want to make me pick one?
It's basically the same round. It's basically the same.
Okay, so I'll use the D4. I'll use the guidance on my athletics. Yeah, I thought I couldn't use guidance on both in the same round.
It sounds like you can. If it's according to Aragin. Okay, so which one do you want to do first?
Okay, let's do athletics first. and I'll be using guidance for that one. Acrobatics, I'll be using guidance and inspiration. So let me do. Now I have to wait. Can I choose to use inspiration after I've rolled my d20, or is it?
Yeah. No, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Okay,
Because
cool.
you can save it if.
Cool. All right. Let me roll the d20 for athletics. 19. And then I'll roll my I'll roll my guidance for that. 4.
Oh, 23. This is why I didn't enter.
I'm like a springbok. I'm just, bounding down
Bannofix just like unencumbered by such equipment as pants. Bannofix just sprints off, takes the lead. Okay, acrobatics.
Bringing the knees up.
Yep. Knees are up. Yeah. My stretching has paid off. All right, rolling. 20! And I'm going to use, obviously, the guidance, and then I'll use my... I'll keep the inspiration, actually. I can keep the...
Yeah. Well, last for 10 minutes, I think it was.
Or... 10 minutes.
Already, I'll use that as well, then.
Okay.
So...
What depends, is it just a single heat? Oh,
yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Might have been a D6. I'm not sure what it is, though.
Okay, that comes to an adjusted minimum of 25 and 25 and 27, right? Bannofix decisively takes the lead of everybody. And he just flies ahead. You've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. Is it suspiciously fast? Like you might have drunken a potion of speed or something? Like, is it that good?
Yeah. If you're drunken a potion, it looks a bit like that. And Paladimir says, must have cheated. Maynard, you just hear, like, in the distance, Maynard shouting, come on! Just Bannofix flies ahead. There's ecstatic clapping. As second and third place come in a couple of seconds later. The scribe comes across. He says, fuck me. What's your name?
Bannofix the Svelte. And I'm just going to look around for that guard who told me to put my shirt on. And I'm just going to smug the shit out of him.
Okay. Yeah. So about 3 people get through. From that.
Oh.
Yeah. Everyone's just like looking at Bannofix going.
What was the gap between Bannofix and the next person that crossed the finish line?
A couple of seconds. Huge gap. Okay.
Have you checked Discord at the gifts?
Sorry, I might have missed a joke at my expense. What happened?
No, we're just looking at Discord at your gifts.
My fastest.
Okay. So about half an hour later.
That Springbok's funny as hell there. Is that Springbok? Is that what that is?
I typed in gazelle.
Oh, it's gazelle.
Similar.
Yeah. That's what I was going for. It just felt just like bounding down there. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So
Bannofix like almost gets to the finish line first, stops, ties his shoelaces, and then walks across the finish line.
Yeah. Just saunters.
And he does it without a puff or a sweat. Just like he's just like does it like he could have run.
Well, it's hard to tell because he's probably a bit smelly to start with. But yeah, he's decisively won that. He's got through.
Cool.
So the next thing coming up is spear throwing.
Oh, this too.
Yeah. And this time, there are heats for this as well. So there's quite a wait. It's quite a bit of messing about, and then you're in the green heat. And so how this works, the actual prize for this apparently. The clerk's reading this out. He says, yeah, so whoever actually wins the final spear throwing, the coin purse is 200 silvers. And the second prize, 50, and third prize is 20. Okay, like obviously this is a lot less than some of the other things. So you get 3 throws. Is that board over there? And he points off in the board. Hitting it with a bow wouldn't necessarily be that hard, but it's a long way. It's a long way.
So it's going to be disadvantage for a thrown weapon, isn't it? Is it more than, it's more than 20 feet, I take it then, or whatever?
Oh yeah, it's far more than that.
Spear. Well, I'm assuming it's not more than 60 feet because that's max range. 20 feet is short range.
No, it's towards the outside of what you can reach.
So this is a distance
and it's
throw,
a pretty small target.
Is it okay? So it's a target. It's not.
It's both. Yeah. So everyone gets 3 throws, and all these guys line up.
And is it total points or is it just your best throw?
Is put it this way: if you can hit it 2 out of 3 times, if you can hit it 2 out of 3 times, then you're through. If no one can hit it, if no one can hit it twice, then that's awesome. Don't break it. If no one can hit it twice, then whoever can hit it once gets through. So who's lining up here? Everyone, eh?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
So looking down the line at the competition, it doesn't look that bad, but one guy you recognize, and it's the blacksmith.
Do you reckon? So we're not lined up with those wankers, right? Because do you reckon it would be? Could
not
we,
in this heat.
Yeah, could we make it look like we accidentally threw it in their head?
Accidentally threw the spear, like 90 degrees wrong.
Just tripped and went, oh no! And straight through their eyeball.
Oh no! They're not currently in sight. I mean, there are thousands of people at the fair. So there's one guy with the soldier's uniform. He's got the Earl's uniform. A couple of other guys that you might have seen before, and this is the blacksmith that Aragin was talking to in your heat. Okay, so who's going to go first?
Aragin will step up.
Aragin steps up. Okay, Aragin.
So at disadvantage, I assume?
Yeah, even worse. So what we need...
What do you mean even worse?
Even worse.
What's worse than disadvantage?
Roll 3.
We need an acrobatics check even to get it. Sorry, an athletics check even to get it far enough.
Okay, well that's not less than. Okay, I got +5 to athletics. So do I just roll a normal athletics check first?
Yes.
I'll give him some guidance as well.
Okay, sure.
Also, I'm still not wearing pants, by the way. And as soon as he's finished, I'm gonna get down on the ground and start stretching again. Getting ready for it.
A 3. Oh.
Okay. I'll roll the guidance anyway, but it's not gonna. Oh, okay, 7 + 5. That's 12.
Nice.
You might have hit that guy in the crowd.
A 12 is enough to get there. It's enough to get far enough. Okay. And so now, Aragin, we need to hit.
Flaccid throw.
We need to hit armor class 18 at disadvantage.
Oh.
So I get a +4, so I need a 14. I need to roll 2 dice with a minimum of 14. Yikes. Don't embarrass yourself, son.
You can do it.
Oh.
He might double check he didn't hit that guy.
Okay. The spear goes nowhere near the target, but it does go far enough.
Right. But it's sideways, eh?
Yeah, it's bald.
Yeah.
It's about 45 degrees. It's actually his Bannofix's target. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Do I go twice more, or do we go in
pretty
rounds?
hard. So who's no someone else. So what the soldier with the Earl's uniform, he has his throw as well, and everyone's shouting, "Come on, Jim! Come on, Jim!" And he throws it. It also goes far enough, but it misses.
Hard target. Okay, I'll roll an athletics check. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, I miss. That's not good.
Okay. Dash throws the spear. It's like he's never really thrown a spear before. Yeah, and he's a lot weaker than you expected. It goes about half the way to the target. Dash realizes he's going to have to just throw it as far as he possibly can. Yeah. Bannofix.
I'm proficient in spear, by the way. So.
Yeah, well, so am I, but it doesn't save you from a 2, though.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah.
Okay, Bannofix, you're going to give yourself guidance as well.
For the.
There's no reason why you can't.
Yeah, but for the target. Oh no, that's an attack, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's just for the athletics check to get it.
Yeah.
Far enough.
I'll do the athletics check.
Yeah, so that's probably not a high bar for you.
Yeah. 7. And
7.
Then I'll roll the D4.
That's plenty.
Okay, cool.
Probably. That's actually enough already.
Why didn't you give me guidance?
You're pretty strong, yeah.
I didn't even think about it. Sorry, man. I should have given you guidance. What did you roll? 2? Yeah. You didn't look like you needed it out of all of us. And yet. Okay, so D20, 2 of them, disadvantage.
What's your plus to hit with a spear?
Fucking hell. I don't know. But that's down near the center. That's down near the target. There's a huge clap.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
got some pluses to athletics.
I'm just gonna bend forward to touch my toes to stretch afterwards. Just showing my ass with the. You know what I mean? Ah.
How many pluses do you get with your throw?
Very little.
Well, because you rolled your athletics check was like an 8.
What is it? Is it strength for? Because I've got a +2 modifier for that. So
I'm gonna roll for.
So he gets +4 to athletics and +3 when actually throwing the spear.
Okay, and this is for Paladimir. All right.
It's a nice
athletics. You need
athletics.
to get total to hit the.
And now it's
AC 18.
Can you stop trying to question whether or not I hit it?
Oh no, it's disadvantage. I forgot it was disadvantage.
Stitches get stitches.
Oh, his 20 got cancelled out.
And he just says,
"Lucky,
girly weapon." All right. So that's the first round. So that's and the blacksmith, he also gets a hit. So that's 2 people got a hit on the first round.
What's the athletics?
Bannofix and Joseph.
A 10.
Well, he hit it with Bannofix got it with 12. I also got it with 12.
But Bannofix rolled 7 + 1 is 8.
Yeah, but he gets +4 to athletics.
Oh, you need a 12 to hit it.
I'm surprised you.
I think it only might be a 10, but yeah.
I'm surprised you don't have my character sheet open.
I did. I did. I don't know what I'm up against here.
Yeah.
Okay. So the clerk's kind of copying down Bannofix's name. He hears it wrong, because what you see him write down, like I assume Bannofix can read.
Yes.
Bannodikis.
Benedicts.
And
what about Bannofix?
Second round comes up, and this time
Bagadix.
The soldier.
Can we have Bagadix up to the podium, please? I'm gonna pay someone to pay them off to say that.
No one else hits. So only 2 people hit in the first round. Second round, the old soldier, he misses again. So Aragin.
Yeah, all right.
Aragin.
Just guidance.
Yeah, I'll give him guidance. As in, Aragin, you're gonna hit the target at some point.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, obviously he didn't
I'll
need
roll
that.
the
It's only a
guidance, but
DC 2.
yeah. Okay. Ooh.
He's probably getting
Alright.
extra.
Okay.
He's probably throwing that too far. Do you think? Maybe he gets an
Yeah,
extra.
probably. We'll find out.
-5 or
Find
something.
out. So you've also got your precision thing, right?
Oh yes, precision strike. Okay. Oh, I think it's melee only, isn't it? Let me check that. Good call. Good call.
Oh, is it?
Thank you.
I thought you used it for your archery.
I used to precision strike with my
Oh
crossbow.
yeah, you might be right.
I did
Either that or I was
precision
cheating.
strike
I think
with my crossbow.
when you make a weapon attack roll. Yep. No, sweet. Yep. Precision attack.
Okay.
So this one's in the realm of possibility. That's a D8.
A D8, you
I've,
sure?
or I've already got a superiority dice. I've already got 13, so I need a 5.
Okay.
You hit?
Oh, right. That bumps it up to a hit. So, what do you need with a spear?
To be
Doesn't
better
say.
at it, I think.
It'll be a +4.
Yeah, because it's
Okay.
the Quran version.
Yeah, +4. Okay, nice. So that's a hit. That's a hit for Aragin using his cheat code.
Sounds right.
Dash.
Yep.
Dash.
Guidance.
You next?
I'll give him
Are
guidance.
you gonna give him guidance as well?
Yeah.
I'll
Come on,
just
tap him on the
withhold
shoulder.
that. No, I'll give him guidance. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Come on. 17 plus 4. D4.
Plus
D4.
Didn't even need that.
Yeah.
20.
Didn't even need that guidance.
All right. Now, can someone give me a precision strike? D20. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know what my
Oh, he's pretty. I don't know. 13.
I've got good dex.
Let's see.
Is it
Yeah,
dex?
yeah.
Yeah, I've got +2 with dex.
Oh no, that's not going to be enough. You're going to be one short then.
No, you need
Proficiency bonus +2 for
Yeah.
dex. It's AC 18.
I thought he said it was a 15. You had to get a 15 on both your dice.
Maybe someone did.
Someone said that.
Well, he said AC
Okay,
18.
so let's have a look. Firstly, are you actually proficient with a spear?
Yeah. Yes, I have proficiency.
What is that proficiency
Right.
bonus at this level? I can't see it. What is it?
+2.
Dagger
+2.
range. You get a +4.
Wait.
Oh yeah, I see.
Right.
Yeah, proficiency bonus. Okay. Is it dex for this
+4.
one? Is it?
Wait a minute. Can
No,
you
it's
steady
+3.
aim?
Yeah.
Oh, you forgot. Oh no.
And you said
Not,
AC
not
of
on my
18.
character sheet.
Huh?
Steady aim. Fuck.
So I need a 15.
Is it on your
minimum
character
of
sheet
15
now?
to hit.
No, it's not. It's still not there.
Was it not? All right.
What does it say back? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, next level proficiency bonus goes up to +3.
Nice.
All right. Maybe I never imported it.
So I got.
Yeah. No. Unfortunately, he forgot to steady aim. Otherwise, that would have been perfect.
So you need a total of 18 to hit, do you? Because I got 17.
You didn't steady aim.
No. You need a 14.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you need to roll a 14. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
+4.
14.
Yeah, I think I need a 15 for mine. Hey, quick question, Diggs. The attack roll modifiers you got listed on the character sheet, it shows hand axe melee, hand axe ranged. Is that arbitrary? Do you just pick hand axe to show an example? Or is it because you think I have a hand axe?
That must mean you have a hand.
It might be because you've got one on your character sheet.
Because it only shows weapons that you've actually got in there.
Okay, in which case, I must have had the hand axe for doing the wood chopping, right? Maybe you've still got that on my. So I've got the hand axe then. Okay.
Are you going to just throw that instead of the spear?
I would have rolled a 20.
No.
I would have done a critical.
Yeah, you would have if you'd aimed.
That's right.
What's the aim again?
Okay. So is it my shot? I'm just going to push Dash out of the way. Is it my go? With my pants off?
Yeah.
So I literally just went whistling past. Just.
Yeah, it almost got it.
I'll give myself guidance. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I've got the pace.
All right.
Let me just roll the guidance.
Probably goes flying off.
So it's
flying off.
It sings out of my hands, right? Like everyone's just super impressed with the throw.
Yeah, it's a very strong throw.
Okay.
It's going to miss completely.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about that. Okay. 16-2. Okay, it's going to miss.
A 2. Yeah, that flies far, far over the target. And Paladimir, well, his athletics check is fine. 2d20. Is okay. I'm done. And he stomps off.
I'll say, just lend me your bow. Yeah, sweet.
So nobody else. Oh no, blacksmith again. Yep. Blacksmith again. Blacksmith has landed 2. Blacksmith has landed 2. So
we need to see his rolls.
So last shot. Last shot, and this time, right? This time, what like to get through? You're gonna have to land. Oh, you're gonna have to land another shot to get through. All right. So
guidance.
I'll
just saunter past the druid on my way up to the.
This time, the soldier,
buttocks.
The soldier guy gets, for the 3rd time lucky, he gets a solid hit.
Okay.
So who we got first? Aragin.
Yeah, he's got guidance.
Okay, Maynard. Maynard comes up, and he says, "Oh, we need to get through this. I've got faith in you." And because all of his inspiration's pretty lame, right?
Yeah.
Nice work, brother.
Like,
that could be the lamest. That could be the lamest.
Right.
But Neal thinks he's Blofeld.
What do you mean?
All right, here we go.
Okay, athletics check first.
All right.
Oh well, that was just a waste of time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Why even make him bother?
Don't need the guidance,
okay.
But I'll be saving my inspiration clearly.
Now, inspiration.
Is that a D6 at 4th level bard?
Yeah, I think it is.
Shit.
So for the inspiration, you can use it on one of the rolls. Is that right?
Yeah. So basically, I'll wait for the disadvantage to resolve and then decide whether to do a precision strike and inspiration on
it. Okay.
Stack those modifiers. Come on. Definitely, we'll start with inspiration.
What's your plus? +4, right?
Yeah. So that's
13.
11, 15, and then we'll precision strike.
So is the inspiration from Bannofix that you're choosing to use?
Oh, you got
24.
Okay. Massively
22,
game.
sorry. Yeah.
Massively game, but Aragin gets through. Aragin gets 2 strikes in total.
I don't think it's game. I think it's just good.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I don't feel like
Bannofix has also got a chance to get through, and Maynard comes up and says, "Come on, you've got to do this because if only Aragin gets through, he'll just get even more fucking arrogant."
Yeah.
He says, "You did it the first time. You can do it again."
Can I get a bonus inspiration for that? Because that was hella inspiring. Right? And I'm going to give myself some guidance. I'm just going to talk.
Hella accurate.
Yeah.
Okay, so guidance first. Actually, this is
10.
pretty.
10
is fine. You don't even need it.
Doing it anyway. Okay. Let's. Okay. Here's the big roll.
Okay, so getting that far wasn't that hard. Okay.
Well, do I get a 3rd shot?
Yeah,
7
sure.
and
or did I just get a?
Sorry, do we?
I got eliminated because people have already hit twice.
Plus
no,
3,
you get a
16
third
shit.
shot.
I'm not
Sure,
going to get there anyway. Okay, so 7, it was 11. Natural.
11 plus 3.
Yeah, plus 3, so I'm 14. I get close though, right? Do I get the outer ring of the target?
Yeah. Well, there's no outer ring, it's just a target. But
the high bow.
landing 1 was still respectable. Okay, so now Dash.
Has Dash landed one?
No.
Not yet.
So not respectable.
Maynard doesn't. Oh, how many inspirations does he have? Let me check.
Bannofix is going to give me some guidance.
I've definitely given some guidance, but it's...
Yeah.
The guidance he's going to give me is you should quit while you're behind.
No, I'll say to him, look, it doesn't matter what happens, nobody's actually watching you anyway. So, just make him feel comfortable.
He gets three. But they're does he get them back after a short rest? Long rest. Yeah, no, he's out. Maynard is out. Yeah, he's out. Unfortunately. Okay, Dash, you've got the guidance, but you're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to do it with a
9 plus D4.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, but I don't have any other pluses. I might have just.
That's fine. You get it far enough. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to steady aim. So that means I don't
steady aim. Yeah.
So I don't get disadvantage, right?
Does that mean you have to stand there for ages after you throw your spear, though, really suspiciously?
Yeah, no, I'm like just taking ages, and the crowd are like, "Come on,
just throw it, you pussy."
Yeah.
I don't think it should really work for throwing weapons.
Oh, we got there.
Oh, nice.
I was looking it up. Apparently, it works with spells because it's just anything with attack roll. You can use it for melee weapons.
So you can steady aim a spell.
Guys, I've figured this out.
Yeah, apparently. The site I was, because it just says with an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
so you can steady aim your rapier. Apparently.
So is that like? That seems wrong, man.
It's like.
Yeah, exactly.
You should give people advantage against you though, because now you're just standing there. You can't even like move your feet.
Yeah,
to dodge an incoming attack.
It should drop your armor class down by like 5 or something.
Anyway, I'll do that. Okay, so it looks like.
So you can basically hide in shadows, steady aim every round until they walk past, and then come out and just go advantage.
Yeah, I mean it does take your bonus action. So
it doesn't sound
rogues use that for a bunch of cool stuff, so it does have a trade-off. But yeah,
it doesn't sound right that you could do it in a way. Okay, cool. So Bannofix, Joseph the blacksmith, and Aragin are definitely through. Unfortunately, Dash is not.
Yeah, but it's alright.
Oh, did I only have to hit once?
No, Bannofix got 2 hits.
No, I didn't get the second. I only got 1.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I'm okay with going through.
Right.
Oh, didn't you hit the 3rd round? No.
No. Remember,
sorry.
I got a good
throw.
Sorry,
okay. So only Aragin
kept your mouth shut, Stu.
Yeah.
Okay. Bannofix is through for the running.
This is all recorded though, so I'll have to answer that question later on. You know what I'm
saying? Okay, cool. So the other thing you've entered into is the gladiator contest. And after about an hour of all the spear throwing getting finished off, there's just an increasing kind of excitement, as if this is the start of by now we're into mid-afternoon. This is the start of like the real shit.
The good shit.
Jousting, gladiator contest, spear throwing, all that stuff. That's just games. But like
Dux.
gladiator contest.
If the jousting, if I got close enough to have a look at one of the horses, could I wild shape into one of them and just fuck with the jousters?
Do you think we could bet on it and fix some bets?
Exactly. Is that a thing?
You could just lay down halfway through the
yeah. I'll just charge and then just fucking veer into the post or something. You know what I mean? Into
No, he's gonna
they'll take you out the back and put you down.
He's gonna turn himself into a mare in heat.
Yeah.
Just try and distract someone's stallion.
Exactly. So is there?
Yeah. Potentially. I mean, you haven't seen there aren't a lot of guys riding around on war horses right now. Right. The only guys you've seen on war horses so far have been the that's not today though, right? The jousting is in the weekend.
Ah, okay.
There've been a couple of knights riding around, but you haven't seen anyone so far. But the gladiator contest, so the same soldier who convinced you to sign up, he kind of like grins and he comes across. He says, "How'd you get on with the spear throwing?"
I'll go on.
You're not too exhausted, are you? Because you're on about an hour. He says, so for the gladiator contest, there are going to be 2 battles tonight. So one in about an hour, then one later on tonight. There'll be a big crowd.
Will we fight twice if we win the first, or and what kind of
yeah.
And where do we get our wooden weapons? Do we get a choice, or are we all going to end up with the same kind of thing?
Well, I'm gonna have staff.
Oh, they will be provided, but obviously you want your own armor. He says, it's over that way, and he just points and he says, "Don't be late, eh? Make sure you're there pretty early. Good luck, eh? I reckon you guys should do all right because you've fought werewolves or something." And he just walks off, and you just get the feeling he's like
baiting us. Yeah,
taking the piss slightly. That's maybe.
Fuck
all right.
Guy.
So after you've made the most of all the free food and so on, you're just wandering around. You see a lot of people. Maynard says, "Yeah, guys, I'll be back later on, but I can't do any more inspiring. I'll come and cheer you on in the competition, and
the healing word's probably a bit obvious.
Well, hopefully you shouldn't need it if they're only wooden weapons.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's a points-based thing rather than a KO.
What do you think about Vicious Mockery?
Probably not a good idea.
I don't mind it if you're doing it.
Luke will come back to his character just in the stocks. In the
yeah, definitely.
We're all throwing cabbages at him.
The start of it's just about to
next
get
session. Next session starts off with Luke tied to a post with a bonfire built around his feet.
D6 fire damage. Turn 1.
Okay. Says, yeah. I'll have a think. What I can do.
Do you know? We should definitely do that, and we should role play it. We should definitely start the next session with like a really awkward situation for Luke, where it's just like, what are you going to do, and see how far he gets.
You could just start it with a STD check for that peasant you already took away.
Or you're fending off 3 sexually aggressive men in an alleyway, Luke. Back in a sec, just grabbing some eats.
It turns out she has 3 very large brothers.
Oh, you know what? The half orc, the really ugly female half orc could be like having his way, having her way with him.
Just like last time.
No, here we go again. EFAD.
Okay.
More titans of shame.
So you head over plenty early enough, and what you see, and there's a fight ongoing right now. And there's basically over at the far end of this huge field. There's a bit of a forest area, and there is a circular depression, and there's a bank all around it, and there are just like hundreds, if not thousands, of people seated on the bank, and there's a big flatty area at the bottom. So you're watching from the top as these four guys advance on each other, and they start battling with their. You don't recognize any of them, but they start battling with their wooden weapons. And sorry,
is there armor involved?
yeah, they're wearing armor.
Their own.
Well, probably.
Like it's not like a full plate mail boo hurt session, is it? With like blunted swords.
No, the weapons seem to be like spears, quarterstaffs, that kind of stuff, wooden swords, and you see like one guy gets sent off. It looks like he's been eliminated because he got hit, or he's been. It's hard to say but it's like they're not counting every single hit, but they may be counting square hits or something like that, and they might be counting them. So it's hard to tell exactly.
It is like boo hurt.
Like some of these guys, I mean, so this guy comes off. His face is just covered in blood, but he looks like he's not like he's walking off himself, but his face is just there's blood pouring out of his face as he throws down his wooden spear. Another guy comes off. The fight goes on for a few minutes, and one side's victorious with 3 guys left standing. And then soldier says, "You're on next. You've got like about 5 minutes. You know how it works?"
No. Tell us the rules real quick.
Is okay? So 3 hits and you're out. 3 solid hits. It says any arguing with the steward, you're all disqualified. It says choose your weapons.
I'm going to turn to Dash and go, you got that? You got are we clear?
Grab two wooden swords.
Did we get a short rest in? Essentially.
Yeah, we can do a short rest. Yeah. Cool. We'll do that. Yeah. Time for a short rest. Let's do that.
Sweet.
Short rest. I didn't actually take your points off, but
the only reason I asked is I just looked it up to double check, and I get my superiority dice back.
Yeah, I forgot to take them off, to be honest.
Oh, okay, sweet. Well, that works too.
So, okay. So what weapons do you want?
Do they have a wooden pole arm of any kind?
Or any light
rape? Yeah. I'll have a wooden glaive or a halberd.
So how it's going to work?
I'll take a stave. How it's
going to work? Okay. So Bannofix, should we put a quarterstaff on your?
Yes, please.
You already got a staff.
Yeah. I'm just going to use mine.
You can probably just use your own one.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Just take a couple light hammers and.
What if it's magical? Now,
can I shove a nail through the top of? Yeah.
I will quietly when we're discussing tactics, so I will whisper to the party that if I manage to trip attack someone, pile in and use it. You'll get advantage while they're prone. Just pile in and eliminate them.
Actually, I think in the old medieval fights, if you fall over, you're instantly eliminated anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, didn't I say that? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, okay, so anyone who falls is out. Right? Now,
okay, sweet. Well, that's even better.
This is how it's going to work, right? If you take 3 good hits, so all the damage, right, we'll just apply damage, but the damage, you're not going to roll for damage, it's just going to be minimum damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, minimum damage. 3 good hits and you're out. If you roll a critical fail, you're going to have to do an acrobatics check to stay on your feet.
Ooh.
Okay.
Because it's muddy.
There's a bit of mud. If you do a critical fail, then and you end up on your ass, then you're disqualified.
What's the DC on that?
It's just a DC 10. It's not that bad. Okay. Okay, wooden weapons. So basically, you've all got wooden weapons, but we're not going to bother changing the weapons. And
Do I have wooden rapiers?
and you look at your opponents. Your opponents are assembling there. There are these 4 guys. You can't even see their faces. They are all in plate armor.
I think we underdressed for the competition.
Well, if I had played,
are they holding wooden weapons or not?
Have I got my pants on, or am I just still standing there with my slack?
I don't know. You tell us.
Yeah, I'll put all my gears
It's
back
a nice hot day, so like facing these guys in plate armor. Bannofix puts his pants on. He's got leather pants. I'm not sure about the buttocks. I think
arseless chaps.
I suspect they might be.
Do we know who these guys are? Because
they've got no tabard, they've got nothing like that, and they kind of just like they're not talking with each other. They're just kind of like moving like they're in a formation. And okay, you see on the far bank there's the Duke and the Wolf of Dunskara and a few soldiers and so on watching. So Maynard's off to the side. Paladimir comes on.
Isn't it a disadvantage wearing plate mail when you're using wooden swords? Because you're going to move slowly.
It's not a disadvantage.
Well, you're going to move around really slowly, and it doesn't really. It just needs to be a hit, and it's scored as a point. It doesn't have to hurt.
Disadvantage to stealth checks. Yeah. So everyone apart from Maynard is. Actually, you know what? We could add Maynard anyway. Let's just add him anyway, so that he can cast spells if he wants to.
Bravery spells for Bannofix.
Okay.
We should create our own spell called Courage, and it just stops you from being able to flee for a round.
Okay.
Cast it on Neal.
And there's also the steward, so
at the
we
start
need a
of every
token
battle.
for him. Okay, I'm just going to grab one of these tokens. It's it looks like Ola the Wizard.
So we ended up against Team Plate Mail, round 1, did we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So a large number of attractive women watching us.
Actually, some of them might not be plate mail, and might be more like half plate, chain mail. But I mean, they're fully armored, half plate. Yeah. So what's your last minute strategy talk going to be?
I think we let them come to us. And you guys hide just behind me slightly, because if they enter, when one of them comes at me, I get a free attack of opportunity, and I'm going to try and trip the fucker.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run in and basically use my attack and get out, because they can't really chase me because they're wearing all that armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to say no ranged attacks. Sorry.
Yeah, so that's a good point. You can jump forward, hit one, back out for free, and then bonus action dash to get the fuck away.
And also, I'm gonna lean
still at the sideline.
I'm gonna lean into Maynard and say, "Can you please heat one of their armor up?"
No, that's gonna be real obvious. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. You sure?
No.
No.
I don't know. It seems like a bad way to go, but okay, fair enough.
I definitely could. And then the steward says, "Oi, 4 only." And Maynard says, "Yeah," and he kind of backs off to the side. So,
he's our team coach.
Let's roll initiative.
Okay.
Who? I'm just rolling
Okay.
on the bad roll.
Bannofix 16.
I have to change
Dash.
the order of my dice.
Dash. Initiative 2. Aragin 14.
I'm going red dice now.
And so if you win initiative and you don't want to go forward, just ready an attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Maynard is first, so he does nothing. Maynard's going to do nothing. Okay.
Should we
Bannofix. Short bow.
like one of these to the crowd? Like, yeah, like we've already won.
I'm gonna ready an action, but my action is actually going to be a dash, and it's going to be if Aragin moves forward, I'm going to move in behind him forward, and that's going to be it. They're not going to get to us.
She's just going to follow behind Dash. Okay.
Aragin.
That's an interesting
Aragin, not Dash. I'm not fast
Aragin.
enough. Yeah, Aragin.
I was going to say. Okay, Aragin.
So you're going to ready an action move behind.
Yeah, well, my action is dash. Like it's I'm using.
Yeah, got you. Got you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, Bannofix, you can follow behind.
2, 3, 4.
I didn't know you could do that.
5,
manual.
6. All right, let's take the middle.
Okay, so that's your movement. What do you want to do for your action?
My action is I'm just going to.
You can ready an attack for.
Ready an attack. Yeah.
Is that any different from? It's not really any.
Well, I think does readying an attack use your reaction?
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't, then I get 2. But I think it does.
Yeah, no, it does.
Let me Google that quickly. I think it does. Yeah.
It might be safer to dodge and then just leave the natural reaction to attack. Oh, by the way,
that's a good point.
I bought something for tonight.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
I will dodge. I will dodge. That's a very good call.
Dodge. Yeah, that's a nice call. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay.
I've got my coach in my ear just backing me up here, sliding up beside me.
Dodge, man, dodge it.
It's worm tongue.
Okay, okay. So. Sorry, I know I'm taking some time here. I just want to check something. Okay. Now, someone somewhere in front of you, Aragin, and Bannofix, you can hear someone, it sounds like a woman. And it's definitely closer than these 4 armored guys. Someone casting a spell. And
yell out.
The baby
Steward, magic's afoot.
And it's kind of like whispered in a hoarse kind of whisper, and she's somewhere in front of you, and she's saying, "Flee in fear, you insignificant worms." Bannofix and Aragin, can you please make a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, I can.
I probably can't.
Did you just roll a 16, Bannofix?
Yeah.
Oh, 15.
15.
Nice,
Aragin.
And I got a +4, +2.
Aragin doesn't feel the need to flee in fear, and he rolls a 16.
Shit at them. Yeah, I am shit.
Okay, do you want to say anything? So Aragin saying,
I'm definitely going to call out to the steward.
Yep. There's magic here! Magic! They will point.
Commanding us to flee.
They will point in the general direction.
Yeah.
Okay. And the steward, she says, "Oi, no magic." And he kind of,
that's the extent.
Goes, "Who? Where?" And he's confused. He's just confused, doesn't understand what's going on there.
He runs off because he's fucking fails his save.
That's good. That would, yeah. Unfortunately, the steward's not affected. Okay, nice. So
We are cheaters. Cheaters.
Now, how far can these guys go? So first
squares.
one. 1, 2, 3.
That's all.
4, 5. Aragin, is that in range?
Yep, that is 10-foot attack of opportunity.
Okay.
How come he got to move 5?
Trap him.
5. That's his move. Like that was.
Yeah,
that's
six
some
squares
movement.
is
Okay.
normal movement.
Okay.
6
Take.
squares with full plate.
Yeah, plate doesn't slow you down.
I thought it did. I
Doesn't
thought
slow you down. Yep. Okay, and this is on. Yep.
Hang on, I was waiting for you to say his name.
Aragin, the first guy. This is on the first guy. Aragin, do you want to use? Oh well, I mean, you decide after they.
Yeah.
Precision.
And I just googled it. You can use precision and trip attack on a single attack apparently.
Wait a minute, halberd. What's the range of the halberd?
10 foot reach, 10 foot.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that is a hit.
Okay, so trip attack him.
You get to make a
trip attack him.
saving throw, I think, doesn't he?
Okay, now this is a strength saving throw. Okay, Aragin, as the warrior confidently advances towards him, yeah, down lunging forward, you swipe his ankles, he falls on his arse.
I'm just going to lean out from the side of Aragin and go.
Yeah, he falls on his arse.
And he's eliminated. Are we all going to point?
The steward just points down and says, "Get off!" Okay. Yeah, so. And so he stands, the armor stands up, and the guy in the armor stands up and just stands here. Okay, the next one. 1, 2, 3. The next one. Yeah, gets to there.
That will, remember, if you move 2 diagonal in a row, that's 3 movement squares.
Yeah, but yeah, so he doesn't need to.
I don't think he'd have. I don't think he'd.
Right?
I don't know if he'd have an action left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, yeah, he can get there. He can get there. He's fine.
Yeah, okay. And now he's gonna smash Aragin
with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
I mean, I'm sure Black Cat knows it.
Yeah, Black Cat knows that. Okay, and so he smashes at you with his wooden stick twice, and that's a miss. And
what?
miss.
2 attacks per round, bastard. I shouldn't be surprised, but
dash.
Okay, I'm definitely not carrying a light crossbow like it says. I've got my 2 swords. Right.
You could just blunt him.
Yeah. Do you want me to shall I fix up your character sheet? So what I'm going to do? So basically, you've got 2 sticks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll change it. We'll change your character sheet. So I'm putting your crossbow away, and we're going to take.
Okay. So I can literally, I'm going to use my movement and my bonus action to get up beside Aragin, and I'm going to attack. So hold on, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can use like 9 squares to get up to here, right?
Okay, so you're going to take a dash action, right? And you're going to use your movement, and you're going to get up to there. Okay, fine.
I'm going to attack.
And you're going to attack. You're going to attack this guy, and then you're going to retreat, right?
Correct. And
yeah. Okay, go for it. Now, sneak attack's not going to help you here, is it?
Well,
no.
I don't think so because that guy hasn't moved off the field. If he wasn't there, I think I would get it.
Oh, it's not about.
No, but
it's
it
not
just
about it.
No, it's just gonna do extra damage, but the damage doesn't matter here.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay. Does anyone want to inspire me?
No one can inspire you.
Yeah, I can't.
No one can inspire you.
Yeah.
Tight.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so we're not going to bother rolling damage. He's just going to take 3 damage. Okay.
Okay.
As you do it, and you stab at him right in the center of his helmet, and the steward shouts out, "1 solid hit."
Yeah, nice. Okay, so do I?
And he says, and then Dash retreats.
Hold on, I can't get my second attack, eh?
No, because you used your bonus action to dash.
Yeah. All right, I'll get out. So 1, 2, 3, back to here.
Nice.
Okay, and the steward just looks back at Dash, and he says, "Slick, slick."
Yeah, and I wave at the crowd.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah, dude.
And now the next guy comes up.
If you're sword at the king or whatever.
So 1.
He's not entertained.
Okay, the next guy gets to there, but he can't attack.
Oh, he's gone.
That was a dash. Okay, and now Paladimir.
Oh, they're getting in close.
Paladimir. 1, 2. Yes. Paladimir just
deck him.
Action
comes
surge.
up. No, you can't do that.
He grapples them.
Okay.
I forget paladins don't
Yeah,
inherently have
Paladimir.
That's the reason why I don't have an angel form.
Paladimir might try. Can he do something like? Why can't he like throw him to the ground or something?
I think
Is
that,
that 'cause he's got
if you grapple, you can pull or
Oh,
push people with you. I don't know if you can knock him prone.
Yeah, he's not going to do that.
Push him over.
Okay,
I did wonder
Paladimir.
if you hit someone with an unarmed strike in this, would it count?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay, Paladimir just takes a swing,
2 attacks.
and the enemy just deflects it with his armored shoulder. Okay, and now the last one.
So does that count as a hit?
No.
Just kidding.
This next time I'm going to come in, double attack, and then I'm going to move out with my bonus. Oh, I can't move out with my bonus action.
But if you're only 3 away, you won't be able to get miles
3
away.
back.
But yeah, you'll still be able to do 2.
The last one also misses his attack. Oh no! What else can we do? Hunter's Mark, Shield of Faith, Vow of Enmity. Yeah, Paladimir is going to do a Vow of Enmity.
I thought that was the guy coming in.
And he just says,
"Fuck you, motherfucker!"
He says, "You're dead." The other guy comes rushing in now. And now we're back to Maynard's turn. Now, Maynard was far too far away. I mean, there's cheering and all sorts, right? He's far too far away to hear this female voice whispering the spell.
Surely the steward can, though. He's so close.
No, he didn't hear. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought she was casting a new spell. Sorry. Yeah, he was further away the other time.
Yeah. Okay. Now you can hear Maynard. I mean, you know exactly what's going on. He's casting all right. Maynard is just yelling insults at the one closest to him. Yelling insults. He's just shouting, You're all going down just because you're well armored. You're still useless. You're next. Okay. There's no response.
He's like singing a song about their failure, eh? With his
Singing a song of insult. Okay, Bannofix. What's Bannofix going to do?
Bannofix is going to smack the one that is
so many options
directly in front of Paladimir. I'm also going to yell, or not yell at them. I'm also going to say to the one, "We know you're cheating, you little pussy bitches," and I'll swing on him. Let me see if I can club his head off.
Okay, so this is the one. This is the one
directly in front of Paladimir.
17.
In front of Paladimir.
Yeah.
Make a trip attack with
okay.
that.
So that was the very last one.
Yep.
That's the very last one.
Okay.
Now,
you're
going to use your quarterstaff, right? You're
Yep.
not going to try and shove him prone or anything like that.
No, I'm just going to use my quarterstaff.
Okay, so he draws his short quarterstaff. Yeah, I think you can. So he draws his quarterstaff, and he smacks. He smacks the far right one, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Yes. Yeah, nice. Okay. Smacks him solidly in the side of his armor-plated head.
There's a loud dink.
And the steward, can the steward see it? Yeah, I'm sure the steward knows his job. The steward sees that. He's nice hit. No, bonus action. Any bonus action? Summon unicorn spirit, hawk spirit, bear spirit.
Yeah, I could. I feel like that might be giving the game away just a little bit.
What do these things do? They're pretty obvious, eh?
Yeah, they're totems of power and stuff.
Yeah.
I think you could see. I think you could see them too. I think they're like a big aura kind of.
I could actually create a flame blade. That'd be great, but I think that might be a little too much. So no, I'm going to.
Would it just burn your staff out and do just got like a nub?
No, put it on the other hand. Damn it. No, that's it.
Okay. Aragin.
Yeah, you can move a grapple creature and stuff, but shoving a creature. To knock it prone, yeah, you can. I'll look at it up later. But no, okay, sweet. Well, damn, I'm not going to be able to hit that one by Paladimir, so I'll target the one that's to the top left of me, the northwest. That one that Dash is going to come out.
Now you can do action surge as well, eh? So.
Yeah, I'll save that for now, I think. But yep.
See. Okay. So you
might increase your chance of rolling a 1.
What?
Do I want a precision strike? I don't think so. He's got mass AC. So I am just going to go for the reverse end, the bonus action attack with the blunt end.
Okay. Bonus action, opposite end. Yep. Okay.
Precision strike.
Okay. So he's going to use a precision strike. Black Cat doesn't let you do that with the pole arm, but okay. And that's going to
16.
6. Okay, that's a okay. You take a swing, miss with that, smack him right in the visor with the blunt end.
Write it down.
Okay, so that's a solid hit on him. So which ones have been hit? We've got this guy here.
He's been hit twice now.
Did you hit him as well?
Yeah, because I ran in and smashed him and then ran out again. So
in that case, I am going to action surge. Wait, do you go next? No, you go later. I'm going to action surge.
I'm going to go in after this and deal to him. I'm just going to go in there and take this steward.
Because I can see the hit points, but I can't see how many times they've been hit. And you're going to action surge, are you, Aragin?
Yep.
Oh, he's going to steal the kill.
Okay.
Damn, I didn't find the right gif.
I thought you weren't going to use up all your skills in case we get in trouble.
So you're going to do another
Yeah, well,
attack.
I get this stuff back off a short rest, but yeah.
He's sapping you of your.
That was the world's worst
one.
action surge.
I knew that was going to happen.
I forgot about.
Okay.
I did say if you accent surge, you're going to increase your chance of rolling a 1. I said that about 2 minutes ago. You rolled a 1.
Yeah, because we couldn't possibly attack because then we might roll a 1. Okay. Aragin. It's already it's not really that slippy here, but we need an acrobatics check to stay up.
That's not too bad. I get +2, so I'm hoping that'll be all right.
All right. Aragin almost loses his balance. He does a bit of a Scooby-Doo thing with his legs, and
he almost
lands on one knee and jumps up. The steward says, "All right, I'll let you off with that." No. What do we got here?
Do you not get a 4th attack, because you don't get...
Nah, you don't get another bonus action off your action surge.
That was like the world's worst action surge, if I do say so myself.
100% was. It almost knocked me out. Next level, when I get extra attack, I can get 5 attacks with the action surge. 4 with the main bit and 1 with the blunt end.
You like the character's leveling up quite quick. The look on Stu's face, he's like, yeah. You don't need any more.
And now...
This is not my jam, hand-to-hand combat. Feels parochial.
Don't you fucking pretend you're above this. Fuck you.
someone behind, someone to the top right, the woman is casting a spell again. Okay. The woman is casting a spell again. This is too far from, she's just doing it quietly. I doubt whether Aragin can hear, but Bannofix can. Paladimir.
I'll scream, blasphemy! Magic!
Paladimir points at Aragin and just starts like roaring out uproariously with laughter. Throws down his weapon and just sits down rolling on the ground. He's just rolling on the ground laughing at Aragin.
We're going to yell about magic. Hideous laughter just got cast.
Yeah,
I'm not going to say that, obviously. But
that must be obvious as all hell. Did he actually roll around on the ground?
He's rolling around on the ground laughing.
No one on a gladiator fight would just throw their weapon down and start rolling around on them.
Yeah, we're yelling, Steward, there's magic here. Blasphemy is afoot.
Okay, now.
Someone throw a dispel magic in here. There's an invisible witch. The steward's just going, what the fuck?
It's magic.
The steward moves up to there. What the fuck? Now, and he says, "Oi, you off!" The top left one is just standing there.
What, the one that was meant to leave but didn't?
Yeah, he hasn't left. He's just standing there. Okay, and now
that's a disqualification. He's ignoring your orders.
The one's fighting Aragin. Aragin. This time he smashes you pretty solidly. No, we'll just do 1 damage. But that's 1 hit on Aragin.
You have to put a little dot on yourself, do you?
That's 2 hits on Aragin.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I did 1 too. I'll take mine off.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. You better put 1
I don't know, but we know there were 2 hits on Aragin. We know that. Okay, Dash, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to move forward and I'm going to take this guy out.
Okay, now he's got, okay. So we need a nice solid roll on this.
Yep.
Just the guy that's supposed to be on the
Very
ground.
confident.
Is it the dude to the left of him?
14.
That's pretty bloody good.
14. A 14. Okay. Okay. He kind of leans backwards a little bit. He leans backwards a little bit, but you just catch him. You thrust your stick right where his eye is, right in the direction of his eye. It's stopped by his visor. But the steward just points and says, "You're out too." And he's putting his hand up.
You've still got 3 squares of movement.
Yeah, I do. I do have 3 squares of movement. And a bonus action, right? So, what should I do? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna run straight past and up behind them up here, just to confuse them.
Why didn't you take an attack at one of the other ones?
No, because hold on. I thought I'd have to park myself here.
You're gonna get there's an opportunity attack if you want to do that, right? You can just stand.
Because he's the swashbuckler. Remember?
Yeah, I've got something.
So whenever he's made an attack against someone, no one gets an opportunity attack.
Isn't that only the one who makes the attack on you?
I don't believe so, but I'll check that. But I didn't think so. Is that a Xanthar or Tasha's?
But you can take another. You can take another attack anyway.
Okay. On the next guy. Yep, I'll do that then.
47. I will check.
So
I think you might still have 2 things to move around. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. That's another hit. So now there's a hit on this guy.
Okay. And then I can move. So I've got 1, 2. I can move to there probably. I think if it's 31 to.
Yeah. Sure.
5, 6, 7. Hold on. How many squares do you get to move in total?
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Douglas is right, by the way. But you did make an attack against that one now, so that'll be all you can move.
Okay.
So yeah, you have to make an attack against a creature for it to not get.
Can you mark those 2 guys as out of the fight, Dougs?
Well, yeah. When they actually leave, I can.
Give us 3 dots on them.
Yeah.
They better not still be swinging though, right? They're not swinging at us, yeah?
3 on each of them.
I'm sure the steward will notice that.
Okay.
What do you mean not right now?
Now the second one.
If they do, I'm splitting one of these heads open with fire.
Okay.
Heat metal.
Yeah. I'm just gonna thunder wave the lot of them. Fail. And the witch.
And the steward.
Okay.
Not doing his fucking job.
Running through and hitting them both on the way through.
Just like, aha!
Bannofix.
Yeah.
Your armor class is 12. So that's 1 hit on you.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, 12 AC.
And a miss.
Sweet.
So you've got a dot on you, have you?
We need to get you some hide armor.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Paladimir.
But I'm supposed to be the healer of this group, right? What am I doing here on the front lines? You convinced me to come into this gladiatorial event. This is not my jam.
Okay.
Your cannon fodder.
No one's going to get noticed. Get a little bruised, bloodied.
Paladimir stops laughing.
Yeah.
He's still rolling on the ground. He stops laughing. He says, "What the fuck was that?"
Magic.
I don't think he speaks like that, but he's not laughing anymore. Okay, and now the last one is also going to attack Bannofix.
Metagaming.
Actually, no. Okay, attacks Paladimir on the ground.
Ooh, are you allowed to do that?
But Paladimir is out because he fell over, right?
Yeah, but he attacks him on the ground anyway. Okay, smashes him in the face.
Ooh.
Yep. Okay. You hear a crunch from Paladimir's nose.
Disqualified. Oh,
And,
you already had a broken nose, didn't you?
And that's a miss as he tries to do it again, and Paladimir gets his shield up. Okay, so that Paladimir got attacked on the ground, even though, yeah.
Vladimir should draw his real blade and
Pretty soon they're going to discover that Dash has lots of movement rounds and can run around the entire thing in clockwise. Tapping the button.
if there's one guy, I reckon, like if it ends up 1-on-1 at the end, I reckon you could just like run him into the ground until he passes out. He's exhausted.
Okay.
Oh, Maynard casts heat metal.
Yeah.
Nice.
Maynard
On the sword, I imagine.
Has cast his I mean,
it's a wooden sword, isn't it?
Yeah. You know what? I might take him off as a player. Just I might remove player because he's kind of an NPC just now. And I should do the same for Vladimir. Just have to remember to add them back next session. Because otherwise I'll do that for Maynard. I'll do it for Maynard. I should probably do that for Vladimir as well. I don't know when Angus next plays. Okay. So now Bannofix.
Yes. I'm going to smack the same one I was attacking. But I'm yelling at the steward, foul play, sort it out, or they're going to find your body somewhere. All right, and let me go ahead and attack.
You're not allowed to argue with the steward, remember?
Oh, yeah, true.
Okay. The steward moves to there, and he's got his arm up, and he says, get off. He's trying to, like, push these guys away. Okay, Bannofix. 15. And you're attacking the same one that one that tried to hit Vladimir.
That's right. The one that's north of Vladimir, yeah. That one.
Is that the one?
Okay.
I'm going to close
15 as a hit.
Whoop.
15 as a hit. So that's, yep.
Nothing else for me.
A nice solid hit. As he's like trying to smash Paladimir, Bannofix just brings his staff down on the back of his head.
Good.
What
a cheap shot, go.
Okay. No bonus action.
No.
Aragin.
All right, the one north of Bannofix is going to get a glaive.
He's going to get triple.
Okay.
How did you put a dot on him? I don't have access to put dots on it. Or was it you, Doug's doing
it? No, you should do. It's that when you click on it and those things come up, it's that the dots are down the bottom.
I know. I only get them when I click on us. I don't actually get them when I click on the enemies.
Oh, yeah. No, I can't do it for the enemies. He did it for the enemies.
You did it for the enemies.
That guy.
Yeah, I hope I've done that right. They've each been hit once.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the Paladimir. No,
that was the second time. Yeah, Paladimir got that guy.
Yeah, so the one north of Paladimir has got 2 now because I've hit him twice.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, good point.
Oh, token settings. I don't want to delete my token.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'll do that.
Oh, you've got a death token on you.
Yeah.
Okay. So I didn't put that there.
Nice. Awesome.
All right, and Aragin, you're gonna take. You've got 1 shot on this guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go for it.
Someone put a snail on me.
I put a nail on you.
A quick toss.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to trip him.
You're not going to trip him?
No. I'm going to save the superiority dice for in case I need to precision attack it on the back end of the glaive.
Okay. Nice. Okay. And then bonus action.
Yep. Give him a rear end. I will precision attack that.
He's been hit twice, right? One north of Bannofix?
Yep, he has now.
Oh, okay. I thought that was
It's 12 plus 5, 18. That might do it.
18 does it.
Oh yeah, nice. Knock him out.
Okay.
Now, because I'm not in, well, we'll see, but because he's been eliminated, I will 5, 10 over here. Actually, 15, 20, 25. Just come over here a bit. Don't want to stand next to those guys. I don't trust them.
Okay, Dana, 50 Gs for me.
So obviously I do provoke attacks of opportunity, but all those guys have been eliminated. So see what this Stuart has to say if they swing.
Yeah. Okay. So he does anyway. He does anyway. Okay. So this is number. So this one, he takes an opportunity attack anyway. On Aragin.
There must be concern about the guy with 2 swords behind him.
That's a hit on Aragin. So he smashed. You hit him. He smashes you. And the steward, he's getting really annoyed. He just, oi, oi. Okay. Now
there's only one left.
Aragin and Dash. Can you roll me? Yeah, can you roll me a perception check, please?
Not me, not very.
Aragin 12.
Can I roll one?
Nah, not from where you are. Okay, Aragin. There's someone moving. There's someone moving to your north.
I want to lash out with my glaive if I believe they've entered my threat range using my sentinel and polearm master abilities. I'm just going to take a wild swing with my glaive.
Okay. Go for it. This is at disadvantage.
Don't hit me.
Oh, yeah, disadvantage. Okay. Oh, damn, I'll roll that again, but that's not going to... It's just going to look like I'm weirdly flailing around.
It'll look cool as long as you don't hit me.
No, I'm not gonna waste my last superiority dice. I was tempted.
Okay. So this is with
mind you, 12 if they're unarmored.
Roll me a d10, please.
Ooh.
Hang on, d10. What's that quarterstaff?
I think it's sorry, ignore that.
Do you happen to know Bannofix?
I think it's a d6.
It's a d6, yeah.
Yeah, can we make that a d6? But we can add your +3.
If it's a d8, if you're wielding it two-handed, isn't it?
I thought it was a d4 if it was single-handed.
Oh, yeah, d6 or d8.
Oh,
versatile.
D8, okay.
Yeah, okay. Let's go for d8. Although you did roll a 1.
4. No, that was
4,
a d10.
okay. That comes to 7. Okay.
Ooh, I connect with something.
You
Concentration save.
You connected with someone.
Oh, wait. This must be greater invisibility too. Otherwise, when they're casting spells, they'd become visible. Or it could be someone else. But
yeah, you connected with someone. There's and you hear a bit of a wince. Oh. So there is someone there somewhere. Well, that's where this person was. The person is moving. It's moving like towards the top left direction.
Yeah, although they cannot move. Sentinel feet.
Oh.
I hit them. They're fucking pinned down.
Okay, then.
Do they show themselves?
I want to move this token.
Are they visible
it's
now?
Not a token. Let's go clear. No one's visible.
So.
When you get hit, if you're invisible, don't you go visible?
No.
Delete all drawing.
Only if you fail your concentration save.
Okay. So you know roughly it's somewhere. No, I should really put a token on. You know what? I'm just gonna use one of these tokens, right? I mean, it's not necessarily someone who's armored.
Yeah.
But there's someone there. Okay. That's just for only Aragin knows that. So I hope no one's finding that too confusing. Okay.
Dash.
That was nice. Yeah, sentinel feet. Okay.
Get goody.
All right. Now,
I've got feet jealousy.
Dash.
Yes, I'm going to finish.
Dash. No metagaming, right? You don't know. All you know is Aragin lashed out with his pole arm.
Yeah.
You
It's
don't
all
know
right.
about that.
There's only one person left to get a third hit on. That's not.
There is, and you can do a rare attack at advantage.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hang on, a rare attack. That's not advantage, is it?
Well, you usually say that when 3 people are on one, someone gets advantage, and there's 3 on one here.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll go for advantage there.
A surprise attack.
Okay.
Surprise
attack with advantage.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, don't roll a 1. Yeah, it should hit.
14. All right.
Yeah, like it +4 or something.
Yeah, that's good enough. You get him in the back of the head. And Stuart shouts out, "Strike!"
Okay, can I simultaneously take my second attack without like disqualifying us before he says that he's eliminated?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Is it another surprise attack?
Yeah. It's still advantage because he's facing Bannofix and Paladimir.
Nice, another 14.
10. Oh, advantage. Yeah, advantage. Yeah, hits him again. Yeah, hit him twice. Okay.
So, Dougs, as soon as this all happens, I'm going to hiff my glaive, my wooden glaive at my feet, and I am going to try and spear tackle the air that I know that there's someone in. I'm going to try and grapple them and hold them down.
Okay.
20 silvers, baby. Is it 200 silvers?
Okay.
This is just round 1, right?
Now, Paladimir stands up. He jumps up. And he just like pushes past, and he says, actually, does he know that guy's out? Probably doesn't. He's just gonna smack him anyway. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Paladimir is just smacking. Paladimir is just smashing this the guy on the far right. And he's just saying, "They're cheating!" He's just shouting out quite loudly. Now, the guy on the far right, Bannofix, you can see from his sword. You can see his sword is just you can see shimmering from the heat from the sword. You can even feel the radiant heat from his sword.
But isn't his sword wood?
Sorry.
Because that's what I originally thought when I saw the heat metal. I was like, oh yeah, I can drop the weapon. But then I was like, wait.
His armor.
It's about as good as me reaching for my crossbow after I'd given it away.
His armor's heated up.
Smell of burning flesh? Is that what you're talking about? The smell of burning flesh?
No, but I mean, his armor is obviously pretty hot. You can, just from being, like a meter away, you can feel a bit of heat coming off him.
Are you working up a sweat there, matey?
Bannofix, what do you want to do?
So let me get this right. They're still fighting.
No, the steward must have called it off.
No, they're not really.
Okay, I'm gonna run around. Can I see that Aragin looks like he's trying to do something? Do I have enough information to be able to run around there?
I think like there are several people in front, so let's kind of like avoid metagaming.
All right. So what I'll do then is I'll take my action to go, steward, somebody's cheating here, somebody's casting, but also at the same time, I'm just going to be doing this to the crowd. Yep. So I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna training.
Yeah. And we take like a bow and it's a line of four.
Yeah. That's right.
Okay. Aragin.
Yep.
Aragin. Okay, so you drop your halberd.
Yep.
Okay, so let's. I'm just going to sheath, all right?
Yeah.
Just to save me trouble. Okay, and then you're going to do what?
I am going to go flying at that square and just try and grapple them with a crash tackle.
Yeah.
Invisible wizard.
Now, I think this should be at disadvantage.
Yeah, I still think so too.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see it.
Don't muck it up.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, and
I prepared
again.
a GIF.
One.
Oh, disadvantage. Oh no, I forgot. Thank God. You fucking idiot.
Okay.
I'm going to precision attack that.
Are you going into the mud before the
thing you
fight
can
being called?
attack with the grapple.
Oh, then what am I making an attack roll, or then what am I making though?
It's not an attack. It's an athletics. It's an athletics check.
Oh, yep. Sorry, yep.
Okay, so
there's still a
must
chance.
judge. You must judge where your opponent is. You must judge where your opponent is. You go flying off onto the ground, right? But you brush against your opponent anyway. You reach back and you grab hold of a limb. You have grappled your opponent even with a 6.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm obviously just going to start shouting. Invisible magic user, I've got them. Guards.
Okay. Do you want to do a second wind?
Nah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to come and assist shortly for dogpile.
Yeah, dogpile.
Okay. So.
Man, you smashed our way through that group of 4, eh? 12 hits.
That was surprising. They had 2 attacks around some of them and shit too. We got quite, I don't know, lucky. We out fucking skilled them. That's right.
I just put it down to force.
All right.
Even Bannofix got it.
Okay, this is obviously a woman, right, that you've grabbed hold of, and she is casting a spell. Now, I don't think there's anything you can do to stop this.
No, I figure she's got Misty Step or something then.
She casts a spell, and what you're grabbing just disappears. Okay.
She's becoming.
Oh, Clarissa, what, eh? Wow.
Damn!
Out it again.
Okay. Now these 4 guys. Oh, damn, Black Cat, what are you doing to me?
Sometimes automation betrays you.
Nothing Heaven told it to.
So how could I have got around that? Could it? You go? Oh well, this person's invisible. This person's
in
invisible.
Fantasy Grounds, there's an ID or un-ID tag you can tick on NPCs or like monsters and stuff, so that it would just say unidentified creature or something. Oh
yeah. There isn't Black Cat, but the thing is,
think about it beforehand.
The thing is, it wasn't ticked because you kind of like know who she is.
Oh yeah.
All right. So there's a delay, and there's a steward. The steward's just shouting. You've lost.
Well, I'm wrestling with like thin air, but not a hell of a show.
The steward just comes over and says,
doing?
He says, "Yeah, cheating." Now, these 4 guys are just standing there doing nothing. Paladimir backs off as this last guy. His armor. They're just standing there. Not moving. This last guy, his armor is now growing red hot.
Do you think these are animated objects?
Yeah, and then
because
they
he's
just
standing there in a red hot armor. He's not screaming or yelling.
They
or
just
anything like
start
that.
leaving. Yeah, they just start leaving.
Do I get a sense that these guys are acting inhuman, like just weirdly passive?
Also, remember the Bigsby's hand crushed that animated object type thing.
The last one starts moving off as well. Hang on, let me check. Let me check Maynard's spell here. Yeah, he stumbles off. The last one stumbles off as well. But I mean, this armor is obviously like scorching hot. And they leave the field. And the steward, he kind of like claps you on the shoulder, Aragin. He says, "Well done, guys. I'm gonna go and complain about these fuckers." And he goes off towards the Duke. Cool. Sorry, the Earl.
I'm going to regather my glaive and instantly start a short rest on the sideline.
Okay, sure. So you head off, and now.
So take a slash and get a drink. I'll be back.
Now, there are 4 of you. There are 4 of them.
I'm going to get some warmer clothes because it's freezing here now.
Yeah, should we take a wee break?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna cool.
Sweet.
It's hard with these kind of things, because like all these characters have got different skills, and it's quite hard to.
Which characters? Our ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess you get used to what the previous guys could do. Now it's a whole new set, right?
Oh, I just mean like competitions and stuff like that. It's a bit shit for. I mean, Aragon's quite a good character for all this kind of stuff, but.
Yeah. That's fine. I mean, it is.
As long as they don't go too young.
Yeah. You just shaking out the last drop of Irn Bru there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I like it. It's just obviously to get it here, it's
it's really expensive. It's hard to find, eh?
Yeah, like $2.50 a can or something, which is from the supermarket.
It's too much.
Yeah, I bought a couple.
This is a like. I don't know if you get that one, but it's like a variation. It's called Extra, and it's basically just so full of chemicals. It's like no real sugar, but it tastes really good.
Well, I actually prefer that, generally speaking. Like I will only drink Coke no sugar now. can't really go back to regular Coke, and I have Coke no sugar when I'm drinking, like when I'm having spirits like vodka. Just because it's much better on that hangover or even feeling shady. Like I really can't drink alcohol with full sugared Coke anymore. You get so used to it. I mean, it's
problem is, like, for diabetes, it's meant to be just as bad, Because it messes up your kind of insulin balance and confuses you.
I'm almost certain
It's pretty bad.
yeah, I'm almost certain it does the insulin spikes, but and in fact, they actually did some testing around the sweetness. So when you have sugar, you slowly creep up in sweetness, and then the taste of sweetness slowly creeps down. Whereas when you have sweetener, it spikes real fast and then comes back down again. So it's a much weirder taste, but I think it's fine.
I kind of think I should try and phase it out, but I mean, I never get enough sleep. So, like, if I do get enough sleep, I can, like, I'll still get withdrawal, but I don't have that much.
Yeah.
But when I'm really tired, I end up drinking at least a litre a day.
Oh, really?
And I'm usually tired. Yeah, I drink about a litre a day.
When I was about like 15, 16, I used to drink a litre and a half of probably Coke a day, maybe sometimes a little bit more. And I noticed I was actually addicted to it. I started to notice if I didn't have it in the morning,
like, definitely.
I'd be feeling like shit until I downed half a litre. I was like, oh, okay.
Like AC reckons it's the it's not the caffeine, It's the aspartame that you get addicted to.
Yeah, probably. Well, I think it was the sugar for me, but yeah.
Aspartame's not actually that bad, right? That's a sugar substitute that's actually okay for you. It's like stevia, isn't it?
I don't know. I mean, people say it's carcinogenic.
But yeah, I said that to my boss once, who was our chief radiologist at the time, and he's like, "Oh no, it's bullshit. You give anything to beagles in enough of a dose, and it's carcinogenic." But
I spent 2 hours
that's
looking
just
at
my
it, and I
opinion,
kind of thought that it was inconclusive, but I certainly didn't see evidence that it was. I think in massive quantities it can be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
but
some of those tests, I think you'd have to drink hundreds of liters to to get those fucking doses.
Yeah, it can't be as bad as sugar anyway. Yeah. The wolf, he's going over that way to talk to someone. There's a lot of clapping and so on. Which way are you guys going?
Down by Maynard.
Down by Maynard.
I'm gonna sit myself ass down here and just start resting.
Just start resting. Yeah. Okay. Okay. After about 10 minutes or so, the soldier comes across, and it's a sergeant that you've seen before. And he says, "Hey, the Earl sends us congratulations, and the wolf has complained to Mr. Watt about cheating. Anyway, not your concern. You're through. So you're on for another fight later on this evening. You've got about an hour, maybe a bit more. So you might want to rest up, or it's up to yourselves. Do you want to stay and watch the rest, or what are you up to?
We'll rest.
Yeah,
keep an eye on things, but yeah, we'll rest.
You just say here, okay, cool. So you'll know. So are you going to just be right here, and I'll come and find you? Okay, so you do. So we can apply a rest. Short rest. Now, Aragin, do you want to heal your hit points, or?
I don't need a
might as well. I'll use my second wind and then do my rest. Save my hit dice.
I don't need a rest. I want to find out who these 4 knights were.
Okay.
I think Stu nailed it. I think they're bloody animated objects.
You're not going to bother spending a. Do you want to heal a hit point, Bannofix, or?
No.
I barely worked up a sweat.
Imagine getting to like 13th or 14th or something level as a caster to be able to pull off all that, and then spending your time coming to cheat in a competition for 80 gold pieces. I mean, that's probably what I'd do.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back when I can do that. No,
Yeah.
There might be more at stake than just the money, though, eh?
Yeah.
It would be inflation over 80 years, and we'd be getting paid more for these types of events by now.
I think Bannix's wild spending probably crashed the economy for the whole north, and there's about 100 years of depression.
Yeah, so long as I didn't live through it.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely.
sure Bannofix wouldn't have given a shit, right?
Printing money, his gold coin price.
Varen's counterfeit bloody coins, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Currency.
so in Dash, you're not going to bother with the rest. You're going to head off. You're going to head off and
I was going to snoop around and see what happened to these knights. I was trying to do it without getting noticed.
Okay. What you find is you find these four armored guys. You haven't seen any faces, but they, like now it's been mentioned, they do seem to move in a fairly mechanical way. You see Theodore Watt and Clarissa Watt are with them. They've obviously just been speaking to the Wolf of Dunskara, Sir Percival. And they kind of, it looks like they're laughing a bit. And they just head off in a group of 6. They're just heading off. They're heading off away from the town. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow them out secretly for a while and see if they disappear into I mean, how long does an animate object last, or whatever it's called? I'm going to use my magic knowledge.
You don't know, but can you roll me a stealth check, please, to follow them along? You had 5 minutes or so. Or you get plus?
I'm like literally tiptoeing.
Yeah. So you follow them along. They head 5 minutes away from the fair till there's just about no one there. There's there's a hedgerow, but it's a big, thick wooden hedgerow. Like as in about 50 feet across. One of those kind of separation, like separate 2 large fields. You follow them along. You're sneaking fairly close behind, so you can not quite close enough to hear. But then Theodore casts some kind of spell, right? And then it looks like they're going up some steps into nowhere.
Wow, like a
yeah, something like that. And then one of the armored guys closes this invisible door behind him. It looks very plush inside. It looks like there are some red velvet kind of steps. Closes the door behind them, and you kind of know exactly where it is, but it's gone.
Yeah, it's not the magnificent mansion, is it?
Maybe. Who knows?
All right, I'll head back.
All right. So it's about half an hour later.
Should I just urinate alongside where it was and then head back?
Leave a Steva on the invisible doorstep. Pick somebody, get Maddox.
Yeah. You can do anything you want like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, you can try. You can try and squeeze out a cable.
Can I just pee alongside the building and see what happens?
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
I'm getting ready to run it if I need to, in case four people just the door flies open.
I think this boot just appears out of the ether and kicks you in the bollocks mid-pee.
You go up to pee. You don't seem to be able to feel it, right? So this whole thing seems to be, it's not only invisible. You can like put your hands through it, but you can certainly pee where it is.
Yeah, I'll just.
Are you going to try anything more ambitious?
Nah.
He doesn't want to be caught with his pants down.
Yeah.
All right. So half an hour later, Dash returns. What are you going to do when you get back to everyone else?
Yeah, I'll tell them that it's just a full magic show. These are high level wizards.
Maynard says, 2 of them. Yeah, it's a pity we don't have a wizard in our group. It's a pity we don't have anyone of the caliber of Olan the Great.
Yeah, here we go. Amy burst into a song about how great Olan was.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave the room. That's where he starts doing about. It's a shame we don't have. I'm just going to walk out.
So as soon as he starts going on about Olan,
yeah, we've heard this one before. You got any original content?
Well, yeah, I've got a song about your family, maybe.
Not yet, you don't. But you might one day. All right, and
okay, so here's one then. This is a song I dedicate to Dash and his mother. Incest, a crime like no other, where sister makes eyes at her brother. And in Tarathian locations, we hear conversations. My wife, she's also my mother.
Very good.
Was that a chat GPT or a Dougal original?
It's a Dougal original, I think.
Pretty good.
I don't use chat GPT. That's bullshit.
Nah, they would have given you a 3-pager too. Although I asked it to write me a privacy impact assessment based on the principles of the New Zealand Privacy Commissioner on Friday. So me doing it in the first draft it produced was pretty bloody impressive.
Oh.
It's like, shit, that's accurate. I'm not going to have to edit that much.
Wow.
A privacy impact statement, like
I have to
do a DNA test on your vomit.
No, I'm rolling out a patient portal for our new our 3 radiology companies, so I have to just cross the I's. Cross the T's, dot the I's. That's why I'm using ChatGPT. ChatGPT, I can't even get that right.
You have to beg for overseas hosting of data.
No, it's our data, but the front end is hosted as an AWS, but it tunnels back to our PAX service, so we still keep the data locally.
PAX. I used to. At one point I worked on some software to talk to a PAX server.
Oh.
I did some hosting of PAX.
So you must know about DICOM then.
Yeah. Fucking hated it back in the day.
Riz.
But it was DICOM. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like this was formed.
Riz and PAX is what I remember. What's Riz? Riz is like
radiology information system.
Yeah.
It's just a patient management system specific to radiology.
So you make it back and Dash and Maynard spend another half an hour at least insulting each other's families, and time flies. Aragin's just having a bit of a snooze in the hot evening sun, and then one of the guys says, "Yep, you're up next, day. You ready?"
We were born ready.
I don't know, have I got my short rest in? Yes, I have. Yep, sweet. Otherwise, about no, 5 minutes.
Yeah, are you ready, Bannofix? You look like you're just getting sloshed or measuring something.
Yeah. Come with us then.
Yeah, sorry, I'm actually measuring a Titan chair, the Secret Labs Titan chair, just to see if it's gonna fit me. Yeah. Sorry. Where are we going?
Yeah, over this way.
Okay.
This is
we're going back into the fight.
and the yeah, these guys are gone.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I might shall I keep one of them? This is okay. So the other says, oh yeah, I saw your Dios there. And he says, well done. I saw your fight. Yeah, I heard there was a bit of cheating. Is never mind. It's only a competition. Yeah, we don't really want any magic in this event. He says, so you've got through one round. You need a name to call yourself. I think you should anyway.
We don't. We'll have to come back to you on that. I need a good name.
It's up to yourselves. Is sorry, I'm going to miss you next fight. I've got other things, but good luck. And the Earl heads off. Sir Percival's kind of returning, and the steward says, the steward comes out to the middle and he like shouts, silence, 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 and and everyone, the noise dies down.
Maybe we should call ourselves. Are you
the
not
guy
entertained?
with you says, quick, you need a name quickly. Just choose a name, any name.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Are you not
It says, to the right here, we have the Binnel Hill Boys. And to the left, we have here.
Are you not entertained?
Not entertained.
No, are you? Are you? Are you?
Are you not entertained? Very well. Okay, I need some new tokens. I'm just going to grab a couple tokens. So there are 4 of these guys. There are 4 of these guys.
A wolf pack.
And you know
We should call
exactly.
ourselves the wolf pack. Because there's a wolf in charge of Dunskara. It will be the wolf.
How about Bannofix and the Svelts?
I was waiting for something about like the shepherds or
Bannofix's
flock. Yeah.
I like the wolf pack from The Hangover.
Aragin's annihilators. I mean,
I don't really like the armor token.
Aragin's assholes.
Aragin's assholes.
I'm alright with it.
Yeah. Who's that guy? Okay, go for that guy. All right. It is like, you know the rules, and it's Steve and the other 3 guys, and they look pretty pissed. They look pretty pissed off. Now,
so is Steve as old as that fucking picture looked? Because that fucker looked old.
Yeah, he's pretty old. Steve is the one. Steve is the 3rd one, right? So the really big guy is on the.
So the
really big guy is on the right. The hooded one. The hooded one is the 2nd one, obviously. Okay, so we all know the rules. No cheating. And Maynard says, "Fucking hell, right? What should I do?"
Mock them.
He says, "Yeah, should I do heat missile?"
Nah, not this time. I think this one will be clean.
Only if it looks like we're going to lose.
What do you mean it will be clean? This is a Binnel Hill Boys.
Yeah, only if they're cheating, or otherwise it's not worth the risk.
Okay. And so, and you've got your weapons. And the two sides enter down from the bank and start heading towards each other. We need initiative again, please.
Is that like an employee of the year award there for you, Stu? Is that what that is?
What about that one? That?
Is that like the one there left.
Dash,
Yeah.
did you just roll a 19 initiative?
It's green belt.
No, that's a green belt.
Yeah. It's actually a green belt.
I haven't rolled.
Is it brown noser of the year?
Yeah. Whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes. I will suck anything to get ahead.
Okay, Dash, you are first. What do you want to do?
That's on camera. Can someone give me a timestamp on this?
Okay, well, I'm gonna do the same
ringtone.
ready action dash. Is that how you follow someone into combat behind Aragin? What was that move?
You can also do a bonus action dash just to get ahead of it.
I don't want to get it.
You could go out there and ready actions. Swipe someone who comes at you. You could just dash across the whole thing and pile onto someone.
I can go in the middle.
Probably die.
Okay, you're just gonna head out.
Follow you in and then start dodging.
Okay, and then
I need a meat shield.
Yeah.
It's never good to go first in this type of situation. I'm so glad.
It's not
So glad.
But
all right.
I'm going to move my token in behind you by a couple squares.
Okay. So this guy here, the hooded guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He heads up there. He's obviously dodging. Okay. And Steve does exactly the same thing.
But he's old, right? So he doesn't have as many movement squares. Well, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's maybe 7.
No, I'm pretty sure the number that comes after 5 is 6.
Yeah, but you've moved from next to Conan.
No, it's only 6.
All right. Paladimir says, "Look at them dodging, cowardly fuckers." And he does exactly the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And he just says to Steve, he's just mumbling something, and he's pointing at Steve. You recognize this? He's using some vow of enmity towards Steve.
I'm gonna just
And again.
All right, so I should have my glaive in my hands.
Yeah.
Check, but I can there, but that's
draw.
See, I'm in 2 minds. Hitting this
Where is
guy
your glaive? You didn't leave your glaive
disadvantage.
somewhere?
Well, I dropped it while I was grappling with that person. Oh, I'm just talking about the wooden one. Yeah. But yeah.
We'll go
my
for
actual.
help.
Yeah.
Yeah, help it. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
So
this guy dodging reasonable AC, but I've got precision strike. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to attack him.
How are you going to do that?
Reach.
Then you have to go a little bit closer.
No, well,
like
10 foot.
Right.
10 foot.
Yeah. If you move your token one to the right, that's fair enough.
Okay. All right.
Hold on, there was a
But yes, where?
Okay, so you're gonna attack him. You're gonna like poke at him at long distance.
Yep. I'm gonna take a big old sweep, and I'm gonna try and take his feet out from him.
You're gonna do 2 attacks.
Yep.
So this is at disadvantage. Go for it.
Why is it at disadvantage?
Because he's dodging.
4.
But that's right. I'm also going to do the same with the butt end of the glaive.
Okay, so that's a miss. And then roll again.
Trip attack.
Okay. 12 plus 5, 18. Yep. I'm going to let that ride.
You know what? I'm just going to reverse them just to make it easy for myself.
Reverse them out.
Okay. Now, you're going to do a trip attack. Is that right?
Yep. Yep.
Strength saving throw.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's a dexterous motherfucker, not a strength guy.
Yeah, he succeeds.
Yeah,
He
it's only
succeeds,
DC
but
13.
that's still a
point.
a strike.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Hey,
follow you into combat, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
yep.
realize which one I had. Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. Move you're talking. So we'll resolve that.
Somewhere
Resolve that, and then the next one is
Oh, I'll just go into there.
cool. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, big guy. The big guy just goes up to the side a bit. Okay. And then the last guy, he's got 2 sticks. He's got one in each hand. He's got 2 fairly long sticks, one in each hand. And he heads that way, also dodging.
2 long sticks. Okay.
Who chased me to bag of dicks? You motherfucker, Ari. I know
Been like that for ages.
Well, I didn't. Where? Oh,
Who the fuck chased me to bag of dicks?
that's amazing.
And how long has it been like that for?
Quick.
Yeah. Oh, I need to be paying more attention.
Okay. Bag of dicks, the spell.
No, let's go Bannofix. Yeah, okay. I'll move 1, 2, 3.
So what are you doing, Bannofix?
I'm going to move up and I'm going to dodge and I'm going to squeeze in behind there.
Okay, cool. Okay. And now, Dash, what are you going to do?
Okay, I'm going to move forward and I'm going to attack this guy with 2 attacks.
Shit,
Okay.
quick, Ari.
So
Fuck yeah.
yeah, I can't do any sort of surprise attack, but here we go. First attack. +4. 9 + 4.
At disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, he's dodging.
He's dodging again because this is the start of the next round.
No, yeah, but it
He's
goes
still dodging.
until the start of his.
Okay, so it's a 9 + 4. Right?
Yeah, that's actually a hit.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Take him out.
Yeah, so now I'm going to take a second attack on him.
Get him.
At disadvantage.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, that was like not good. Okay, and then I'm going to move back out of the combat to here.
Okay. So as you do,
No, I'm using my opportunity movements that I can't get hit. Yeah.
Yeah, but the other guy you didn't attack.
That doesn't apply to Steve.
Yeah, you would have had to do one on each to make them both not.
He
I think it's still a
smacks
good
you
move.
with his spear.
Really, I thought it applied to everybody in the combat.
No, it's people. We just looked that up before. It's people that you make an attack against.
Okay. Dash. As you do, you dive in. You smack this guy. You cunningly jump back. As you do, he smacks you in the side of the head with his spear. And it just goes,
Can I uncanny dodge that shit for like to make it not quite the point?
yeah, when you get to 5th level.
Yeah, that'd help. Can we have another dot on that guy? That's the second strike. Old hooded man.
Yeah, true. Okay, and now it's his turn. And yeah.
It's only a flesh wound.
A gash, would you say?
Gosh. Oh, someone changed my name.
Couldn't resist. Let the cat out of the bag, though.
It's wide open gash.
Two. Now, Aragin, he doesn't know about your sentinel thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's there, right? So you can take an opportunity attack as he moves out of your reach.
Okay. All right. Not going to bother precisioning that one.
Yeah. Okay. So as he tries to move out of your reach, you want to trip him or not?
Nah. It's going to be a 3rd hit.
Okay. And that stops him moving, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So as he tries to move out of your reach, you lean forward, you sweep at his ankles. You don't knock him down.
Ankle
But as he
him.
recovers his balance, he doesn't get to move it after all. Right? The steward just points and says, "You're out." Okay. So what he does is
I see that.
yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Someone named me arrogant.
So what he does, he's casting a spell.
That wasn't me. Low-hanging fruit.
Sure.
That was low-hanging fruit, Neal.
This is...
Only you could have plucked that bad boy.
Components.
So he is close to the
I like going right
steward here.
Yeah, he is. Now, there are no verbal components to the spell, so I'm going to make him do it. So what he's going to do, he's going to roll a d20. He's going to roll a d20 sleight of hand check. I'm going to roll it here. Okay. So he totally fails to cast this stealthily. Nevertheless, he casts Hypnotic Pattern, affecting all of you guys.
Who casts
Even if he
this?
casts it stealthily, it's amazingly visual.
Yeah.
I think it's only each creature in the area who sees the pattern. Yeah. So he creates this flash of yeah, he just does it anyway. So we need a wisdom save from all of you, please. Nice. Aragin, you save. Dash, not so much. And Bannofix.
This is definitely cheating. The whole sky lights up with
everyone apart from Aragin is disabled or so. Okay. The steward is just shouting. He's just shouting in rage. Everyone else is disabled. Now, Steve now. Steve just runs forward to Aragin. Okay.
Opportunity attack from Paladimir.
Paladimir, no, that can't.
Doesn't leave his threat, and he's also hypnotized.
Okay, and this is going to be an action surge. and he's got in one hand he's got his stick. In the other hand, Aragin, in the other hand, he's got a dagger. He's stabbing at you with a real dagger. That's a miss. And that's a hit. And he uses a trip attack. So he stabs at you with a real dagger, and he tries to knock you prone. Strength saving throw from Aragin, please.
A trip attack with a dagger. That bastard.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works, but I could have. Yeah.
Oh, you got tripped by a dagger.
That sucks.
Two. Yeah. Well, he's kind of like shoving him as well. He's shoving him.
Yeah.
So he slashes at you with a dagger.
That's very good.
Okay. That is 13 damage, Aragin. And you're not
real dagger. He's actually knifing you.
Yeah, he knifed him. Yeah.
And how did he do 13 damage? Is that a crit? Oh no, a trip attack, you add a D8 to the.
Okay. And
so I'm obviously going to go down screaming
and
real weapons.
Action surge.
Like blood soaking the ground.
Action surge. He stabs at you again. Okay. And this would have to be another trip attack. Yeah, he's doing another trip attack. There's no point worrying about the strength save. But yeah, like he's hitting at you with the stick, which is pretty ineffective. But he's just doing that for show. He's really trying to stab you with his dagger. And this time it's another 8 damage, Aragin. And his fourth attack. So Aragin is down, and this guy's just like with his left hand, he's just like battering him with the stick, but he's actually trying to like get his knife in behind the armor. And this time, that's another 6 damage on Aragin. Okay. Aragin, your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to stand up.
Oh, sorry. So what I'm going to do for now, what I'm going to do for Steve now, I'm going to do a skill check. This is a sleight of hand check at disadvantage, okay?
×3 for each attack.
No, I'm just going to do one, but it's at disadvantage. And that might be just about right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the yeah. Okay. And the steward the steward just shouts, get off, and he's just he's the steward now moves up to him. He moves up to the guy who cast the spell, and he's not paying attention to Aragin and so much. He points down at Aragin and says, "You're off," but he says, "Come on, that's fucking cheating," and he shoves him.
Guy who cast the spell is cheating.
Yeah, for sure.
That's but okay, but I thought that was also
that must
super illegal.
Disqualify the team, surely.
Yeah, as in
how would they continue?
I thought magic was considered
which is why I'm going to stand up with half my movement. I'm going to disengage. I'm going to take 1, 2, 3 steps this way, and I'm with my back to the fight. I'm just going to raise my hands to the Earl and say, Wolf, this is how you run your contests. Disqualify them. Everyone saw that, and I've been stabbed.
Okay. So that's a disengage. Do you want the second one?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, D10.
Ooh, I'll take an 8.
Do you want me to gank him?
I'll gank him. Gank him. Draw.
Yeah.
If you've got your rapiers on, you draw
The
them.
problem is,
Draw swords.
so you're not gonna. Okay, no action surge. You can't because, you are. Now, if you take damage from Hypnotic Pattern, that stops it, eh?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was never hypnotized anyway, but yeah, the other guys are.
How do you get out of hypnotic pattern? You gotta
You
make
get a
a
save at the end of each of your rounds, I think.
Okay, dash. This guy, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe this guy. Dash is just standing there, just like.
Oh no, you don't get a save at the end of each of your rounds.
Yeah, Dash is just standing there, just wiped out. He comes up, he takes his stick, and he just tries. He takes a big swing. Just roaring in rage. He takes a huge swing at your head, Dash. Misses completely.
Oof. Okay, so I'm still under the hypnotic.
Fuck. Yeah. Now the other guy.
How do you miss?
Just
Especially, probably, I think he would have had advantage, wouldn't
Sure, he didn't roll a 1?
Yeah, he missed the advantage.
Did he roll
Okay,
a 1?
the other guy, he's coming up to Bannofix. Okay. Yeah, surely that's a miss as well.
Oh no, you don't get advantage off incapacitated.
Yeah. Bannofix, he smacks you with one of the sticks, and that stops it, once you take damage, correct?
Yep.
Okay, and then again.
Yeah, because I remember us doing it one time when we were going around tapping each other on the head trying to get out of a hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, cool. Again.
Yeah, you can shake someone out of it.
Three attacks, and he missed the first one. Bannofix, you are you're up now.
Cool.
Maynard. Okay.
I'm also not walking off.
There's shouting. There's a lot of shouting going on. This gives Maynard a nice chance to cast a spell, and yeah, no, this guy doesn't have metal armor. Right, Maynard's just shouting insults at these guys. He can't really do much else. But the guy he's trying to hit Dash, he's just distracted, turns towards Maynard, shouts, "What?" And Bannofix, your turn. You are now able to do anything you want.
Yeah. I'm going to throw down a flaming sphere. And I'm going to do it.
Ooh.
Right. Can you give me a token for it?
Yeah, okay. Flaming sphere.
Fuck them.
Okay.
These people are cheating. The Earl doesn't seem to give a shit. I'm going to burn this place down.
Fuck yeah.
I'm going to burn this motherfucker down.
I'm going to get Maynard to throw me my real halberd.
Yeah.
I'm going to fucking start wailing on people.
Yeah, we're just going to tear
I'm
these
trying to
people
drop
apart.
a token. It's not working. Maybe I can use that one instead. No.
Just give me one of the ladies from the edge and I'll use it as the flaming sphere.
All right. Yeah. No, I've got. Why can't I?
There's a flaming sphere. We used one for a while.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to drag one on. But... I've got it. I've got it in the same.
Are you on the right level of Roll20?
Got it
Does
here.
it have layers?
I can rename, resize, delete.
I can't remember.
Right. Okay. Oh, hang on. I'll just go to a different. Yeah, I don't understand that. I can't just drop it in. Okay, I'm gonna give you a shitty token of something completely different.
Yep, that's fine.
Sorry. Okay. And controlled by Bannofix.
Once you've got control of it, you'll be able to put that fire symbol on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So it's gonna go there, and we just put an X on it, and.
Okay, so Bannofix to cast this spell, right? Let's see what the
Death.
flaming sphere. I mean, it is a kind of confused battle situation. This is somatic, verbal, plus you need a bit of tallow, a pinch of brimstone, just in powdered iron. It's going to be pretty hard to disguise this. You can try if you want.
I'll try and disguise it, but at this point,
okay. So what we're going to do, it's going to be a sleight of hand check at disadvantage, DC 15.
Oh.
And after it appears, I'm going to go, where the fuck did that come from? Cheaters! They're cheating!
Fantastic. Okay.
Roll it onto one of them.
Yeah.
What?
And they're incompetent.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. So you're going to hit both of these two guys with it.
All four of those guys, I believe.
One of them's a steward.
One of them's a steward, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
It's not yours. Could have been anyone.
Yeah, he's failing at it as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's
a crap steward. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
He deserves it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, so this affects.
Does it count as a point?
So I better read this. 5 foot diameter, within 5 feet, dex save. Okay, I what I need to do before we cast this, I need to add the steward.
Okay.
I need to add the steward because, like,
imagine if he just human candles.
So I can actually ram the sphere around. It stops moving when I hit somebody, though. Right?
Yeah, but
I can't roll it over the top of it.
Oh, you can roll it into them, yeah, but I think it does.
Yeah.
If you take him down,
this affects him. It affects everyone apart from the guy attacking.
Now, are we on like a hay? Is there a bunch of hay on the ground? Like, are we
no, it's just grass, and it's fairly dry grass.
Okay, because it does light shit on fire.
Yeah. Now,
2d6, yeah?
No one's gonna. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you managed to do this totally stealthily. I don't know how. Probably because everyone's distracted, even though the steward's right next to you. Oh, okay.
Almost max damage. Lovely.
11.
Is it so that you just dealt out like 44 damage? Did you?
Yeah, or half of people pass the save, I think. Yeah. Even still.
What's the girl with the red cross?
That's the flaming sphere.
That's the flaming sphere. There's no token.
It's just, yeah. Obviously, I need to prepare a token for that.
Just create a circle.
Oh, jeez. All right, everyone takes some damage there.
Not us, though, eh?
That one might not be save versus half. That might just be save versus none. So that
the creature, creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save. So
they all take the full.
Or no, it's or half as much on a successful.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so Bannofix, no bonus action, right?
No. I couldn't move it.
Bonus action, notch your staff for Steve.
Could I ram it into the back of one of their heads as well? But probably not. Okay, no.
Okay, and the steward now. The steward, trousers on fire, just retreats backwards. His shins retreats backwards.
That's not the steward, is it?
Disqualified. Disqualified.
That's
And
not the,
starts trying to
that's not
Yeah,
the
it's the
steward.
wrong,
rub on the
wrong,
ground, putting his
wrong
on the
token.
fire.
That's not the steward. Olan's the steward.
Oh damn, sorry. Hold on, yeah. Okay.
Who's he shouting disqualified at?
Yeah, because I'm yelling, they're cheating, right? After I say that.
Yeah. Okay.
I think this fight should be called off.
By the way, I'm gonna roll it at the Duke if I get no track, or the Earl if I get no traction here.
Did you cook the steward as well?
Yeah,
Sure did.
yeah, but he was ibid. Like, if you look up useless in the dictionary,
On the take.
yeah, 100%.
So we to take out Conan here.
Yep.
I've seen a
Cut
few
him with
refs
real
like
weapons.
that.
Okay.
We're just gonna
I
spaghetti
don't think
them
I
up.
can draw my sword though without losing attacks, right? I got 2 swords to pull out.
Okay.
Draw one.
The
Do you
guy,
have the dual wielder feat? You can.
the guy who cast Hypnotic Pattern in the first place is now also just retreating as well, and he's just trying to put out the fire of his robes. You catch sight, as he's putting his robes out. His robes are pretty badly burnt. You catch sight of his red underpants, and he's also just yelling, pointing at you guys, cheating.
Mhm.
And what else can he do? Yeah, no, he's keeping concentration on Hypnotic Pattern, and he's dodging. Okay, Steve now. I should have given him opportunity attack, really. Okay. He also burning a bit. From behind comes in and smacks Aragin with his stick. Grabs Aragin from behind. Stabs him. 6 damage, Aragin. And
So which one? Who came up to me?
this
Because
is
they should have provoked an attack of opportunity.
Arrogance miles away.
I think you're not facing him though.
Wait,
Well, that was just when I was shouting out. I wasn't going to stay pointed that way. That was just while I was appealing to the wolf.
Has a guy moved towards him though? Because
no one's moved towards
me either. Yeah.
I definitely get an attack of opportunity before he gets close.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. So shall I roll that back even?
How do I get out of this hypnotic pattern?
Somebody needs to hit you, which I'll do
Yeah,
next.
I'm going to roll that back. It just takes a few seconds. So I'm going to roll it back to...
Not sure if I should say this, but you can just shake him. But if you just want to whack him upside the head, that's fine with me.
No, I've got a club.
It might count as a point against me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll back.
I'll roll.
It just takes
I'll just roll the flaming sphere up there. Just nestle it in between. That'll wake
close
up.
to his face.
It's me. Wakey.
You need to shake the creature out of its stupor.
So, I get it. Okay. So his, it's Aragin. Okay, Aragin. So you're going to take an opportunity attack as he charges forward. Go for it.
That's not great.
Precision attack, nothing, no.
Not worth it on that one.
Okay.
Oh, wait, he's roguish, isn't he? Go on.
Well, he's armored.
No.
Be honest.
No.
You'd be lucky.
No, yeah.
Okay, so he okay. Yeah, so he gets his 2 attacks. No, I should keep the original numbers. All right, so that's a stab attack and another one. Okay. And the steward, people are just yelling, disqualified, disqualified. Aragin, your turn. Now, Aragin.
Yep.
You do remember, right? This guy has stabbed at you. You do remember you have a short sword. It might actually be his.
Yeah.
It's got a silver hilt and it's
Yeah.
got a Binnel Hill Boys logo on the blade. It will be obviously pretty obvious. You know, it's up to you how you want to play this.
So
he's been hitting you, but he's also been stabbing at you. But he's trying to keep that kind of like he's trying to keep that hard to see. How do you want to play it?
Must be. Is Maynard holding my halberd for me, my real one?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to disengage. 5,
okay.
10, 15. I am going to drop the wooden one and get Maynard to pass me the real deal.
Yeah, I might do this next round.
And then I'll just take a 5-foot step back in.
Okay, you've got your real halberd. Nice. Okay.
It's time for blood.
Okay.
Oh wait. Hang about. Let me think about this for just a second. So where was I? I was here.
I think you were there. First one, yeah.
So 5.
So
10,
work out where you get to.
15, 20, 25. No, yeah, that's fine. Just come back to there. I was just if I had 5 more, if I was 5 closer, I would have.
This guy.
One more in action surge, then step back.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This guy charges up to there, and he attacks Maynard.
Wow.
All right, now it's spilling out of the bloody.
It's just becoming that big crawl.
This Earl is a loose cannon.
Yeah, no, the soldiers are now standing up. They're kind of like looking at the wolf, looking at the Earl. So he attacks Maynard. He swings at Maynard. He's just like enraged, swings at Maynard. And he's just yelling, cheat, cast a spell. And he just swings at Maynard with his wooden club.
He's going to beat him down.
And he misses. And
this guy sucks with this club.
Okay.
Okay.
He missed me while I was like standing there with a stupid look on my face.
Okay. Now, the guy closest to you, Bannofix, the one just southeast of you, who just got burned, not the one who charged after Aragin, the other guy.
Yep.
He's just yelling. He's just like pointing at you and yelling. This cunt cast a spell. He cast that flame thing, and he's going to move to there, unless you can, unless you want to do an opportunity attack.
I do. So where did he move? I can't see it on the map.
He's about to move away. So before I move him,
yeah. Yeah, I'll do an opportunity attack.
He's going to move to there, there, there. He's moving like in that direction, but you and Paladimir can take an opportunity attack. So, Paladimir, is that true? No, Paladimir can't. You can.
Okay.
Opportunity attack. Now, obviously, it's not going to be huge damage, right?
Oh no.
Oh,
A 1.
Yeah, I just
All
put
right.
out my staff and tripping it straight in my face.
Right. So, can you also please roll acrobatics check?
I mean, I feel like that's not going to matter at this point. Like, I'm not going to walk off the field if I fall over.
Okay. You swing it wildly at him, land on your knee, and jump up. All right. Maynard now. So that was him, and he is dodging. He's dodging and accusing all you guys of cheating. Maynard is probably going to cast a real spell now. Yeah, I think he might go for Thunderwave.
Thunderclap.
Yeah.
He's going to open with the clap.
There is a boom of thunder as Maynard unleashes a Thunderwave at the guy trying to attack him. All right, that was pretty useless. Yeah, there's a huge boom of thunder. One of the guards seizes Maynard by the shoulder. Bannofix, what are you doing?
I am going to...
Give me a nudge.
I'm going to disengage. I was going to roll the flame at you. No, okay. I'm not going to disengage. I'm going to move around here. Smack dash.
That's your action to wake him up.
Nah, free object interaction, right?
No,
can I just
takes an action to wake him up.
Can I just interact with his eyeball with my thumb or something? Is that okay?
Yeah, but it takes your action.
That's fine. I will do this. I will move here, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to yell, "They're cheating! Look!" And then I'm going to roll it at the scribe, at the at the steward.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming.
You're going to kill them.
I'm going to roll.
Let's get them hung.
So are you going to spend your action to wake up Dash?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, it's only 5 damage this
you're
time.
going to roll. Yeah. So can you roll your damage, please? Now this guy is obviously some old. Yeah. Okay.
I did. It's 5.
5. Cool. Now I've got to roll a saving throw for this guy. No, I'll just do it here. 11. Is that going to save against your DC?
DC is pretty high for me. I've got a.
It's a dex save, eh?
Yeah, it's dex save, but it's
no, that's a fail. Okay, 5. Okay, and that's so your action is basically accuse them of aiming for the.
Yeah. Trying to keep him out of the fight or something.
Yeah. Okay, so hang on, I'm just gonna. Okay. All right. Now, obviously, unsurprisingly, right? This guy just sprints off the field now. He starts. He's like, that's just running up the bank. And he's just as he runs off into the distance, not into the distance, but you hear, cheating motherfuckers. Okay, Dash. Now, people are the soldiers are starting to The soldiers are starting to jump up and head towards the whole, like, the fighting arena. Dash, what do you want to do?
Do I have any weapons? Do I have any weapons on me, like real ones?
Yes, you do, but they are sheathed.
Okay, so I'm a dual wielder, so I'm going to pull both out in the same movement, dropping my wooden swords. So,
okay, so you've got a short sword and a rapier, is that right?
Yeah, is that free object interaction?
Yeah.
Okay, should I try to kill someone?
Well,
definitely.
I mean, you could, but obviously, it depends on, like, it's like the soldiers and so on are starting to get involved now.
So I'm gonna move up towards the Duke and the Earl, in a non-threatening way, like with my sort of
with your weapons out like this,
yeah, but backing up the other direction, sort of like that, and so this fight's over. Protect the Earl, protect the wolf.
Awesome. Okay, so as you do, Steve with his big stick takes an opportunity attack on you.
Where is he? How does he do that? Because I came up this way.
Yeah, true. He's also got 10-foot reach.
Yeah, but I think
with the stick.
I might just be outside of his range.
Well, you are now, but on the way, you take 4 damage. Okay, so your action is to protect the wolf.
Protect the wolf. I want to look like we're doing the right thing.
Yep. Okay.
Arrest them. And I'll
so
start dipping out.
Is it fair to say you're dodging?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Is that guy with the Baron poking Steve, or was Steve the hooded dude?
The guy near Bannofix is Steve.
Steve's a dead motherfucker.
We're gonna put him in the stocks.
Well, I was hoping kill him with a halberd, but I'll take the stocks if I can.
The hooded guy.
You should just wild shape into a dog and hump his leg while he's in the stocks or something.
Well, dog leg humping. Well, maybe not the leg.
Maybe a bull.
Yeah, I'll become a stallion. Bust that man's jeans.
The hooded guy.
I'd have to do that.
The hooded guy just turns and runs, and he's just yelling, "They're casting spells at us!" And the hooded guy just runs up into the crowd. In fact,
arrest that man.
He's going to be off the map.
Oh.
He just off the map. He's out of sight anyway. He runs into the crowd. He's out of sight. Bannofix is going to send the flaming sphere up through the crowd after him.
No, the flaming sphere's going for the Earl this time.
Well, no.
No, don't worry. I've got a plan.
Okay, but then to direct this, right? You can't guarantee that you're going to get away with people. How do you direct it?
Well, you don't. I don't
think it's specified, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I don't think you have to make
maybe
any. I think it's just
okay, fair enough then. Maybe that's mental. Okay.
Don't worry, I've got a plan for how I'm gonna make it all Steve's fault.
All right, Steve now. Keep him well away from Aragin. Runs around Bannofix.
Taking an opportunity attack.
Willing to take an opportunity attack if you want to do that, Bannofix. You already tried, eh?
Yeah.
Taking off. I don't know. Let's try.
Okay.
Yep, you can take an opportunity attack. Go for it.
Sweet. Oh, so I got him.
And this is on Steve now.
Yep.
Where did Steve move? North or south of Bannofix?
he's moving south deliberately away from Aragin.
Now-
Okay, so roll your quarterstaff.
D8 it would be. Now, as I hit him, by the way,
Yeah.
it's only one. But
Yeah.
as I hit him, I'm going to release concentration on the flaming sphere.
Okay, so that disappears.
Yeah, it disappears. and I'm going to go. I'm going to go club, and then it's going to disappear. I'm going to go. Look, it was him.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
Okay. This is
Naked
what?
rock.
What? And then he runs. Yeah. Yeah. No, he's just running for it now. So he's running up that way.
We can go after him, eh? He can't outrun me. I'll just chase him down with triple action. Run.
He runs. He just runs up that way. He's going to do that one. Okay.
We're going to make a fight withdrawal.
And Paladimir can't do anything. Yeah, no, he can get a fair way because he's using his whole. Okay. Aragin, back to your turn. What's Aragin doing?
Is Steve still there, or has he moved further?
This is him up here on the hill in the sand.
Yeah, but is he actually there, or has he moved further than that?
Yeah, no, he's up there. You can still see him.
I'm gonna have at him.
Oh yeah!
And this is with a halberd.
Yep.
You're going to take a swing.
I'm also going to action surge.
Okay.
I'm going to try and kill him.
Halberd attack on. Now, there's also the guy attacking Maynard, but you're not bothered about him, mate.
You have to hit with this because you can sentinel him. He can't get away.
Oh yeah, I'll make sure. I've still got 5 feet of movement left, so I have to get a little bit closer to him as well, so that if he tries to move away, there's no disengage.
After this, I'm going to have to take a quick piss. Okay, so first attack. Yep.
Rolled. Roll back. Come on.
14 is going to do it. Okay, so this is with a halberd now.
Yep.
And are you doing a trip attack or anything else?
Yeah, I will trip attack him.
And sentinel him.
Okay.
It's like,
so
where do you think he's going?
Trip attack. Okay. Sentinel. Okay, so roll your damage. So it's a D10 and a D8.
You're not going to cut him.
Oh! I'm gonna fucking cut his head off.
Yeah.
No. Because the thing is, you use the back or the front of the blade.
That's the front.
Oh.
But I'm going to action surge as well, so I've still got the back end and the blade again. I'm just going to fucking round this thing on him.
Okay.
And also, I get it. Do I trip him? That's because I'll get attacks. I'll get advantage. If
no,
I
you
trip.
don't. You don't.
Ah,
You
okay.
don't. So do you want to do your action surge first, or?
I'll do the blunt end first. Makes more sense to go front, back, front. Not that it makes any. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna trip attack him with this one.
Now, this fails. To hit him.
An 18.
Yeah, fails to hit him. And he does a riposte.
How do you miss with an 18? You must have a really high AC.
Okay.
He's more armored than I thought.
Should have. So do you stop him with the sentinel because you hit him once?
No, surprisingly,
Nice.
right? Surprisingly, Aragin thinks he's doing really well, but out of nowhere, the end of his stick lands right in your nose, Aragin, smashes you in the nose. You're a bit dazed. Do you want an action surge?
Wait, he hit me with that much damage with the stick.
Yeah, he got you with 12 damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
he could have smited it. Is he a paladin?
Oh no,
Yeah,
you're going down.
That's right. We're going to the bitter end. Action surge.
Okay, action surge. Okay.
TPK.
Now, there are like soldiers running in now. Okay, so this would be if you can kill them this round, that's cool. But like, it's gonna be hard to. Yeah, there are soldiers.
Critical. Oh, you bastard.
Two.
That was like 1 point better than your last action surge.
Okay.
Fuck you.
And now
I'm just going to move up there by him with my last point of movement.
And now the other guy, he's taken an axe out and he's hacking at Maynard with his axe.
Oh, I should have gone after him.
Maynard is hit. Okay. The last guy, he's he moves up to there, he moves up to Aragin.
Oh.
And he just says, appealing to the guys, look, they're obviously cheating. And takes out his scimitar, slashes at Aragin, miss, and dagger. Aragin's down.
Dagger got me.
Maynard is probably going to dodge, but he's also Maynard, can he get to you?
Shall I go after that guy that just took you out, or should I go after Conan?
Maynard is going to dodge. Go
after Conan.
And he's going to cast Healing Word. Now, unless you want to fight the guards, and probably the wolf, and unless these guys do, they're going to be breaking up this fight. Bannofix, what are you doing?
I'm going to I think at this point I'm going to move over 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
What the hell?
I'm going to move
fucking
over here.
Heating's on.
Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, it is, because it's roasting today. There's no reason for the heating to be on. I might just run down because I need to take a piss anyway. Can we have a 2-minute break?
Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry about it. Okay.
Yeah.
Which one of you changed Maynard's name?
Okay. Don't you can say that 2023.
That's why I was wondering who did it. It's so PC wrong.
See, Elon appointed a new head of Twitter.
Yeah, I did see that. But a CEO is just sits directly below the director, which is Elon, right? So the whole thing just doesn't make any difference.
Nobody believes he's going to be extracting himself from the.
Yeah, he wouldn't appoint anyone he couldn't be puppet master of.
Yeah, I mean that's why everyone's like, "Oh, he's no longer running the company." It's like you don't know how companies work. The CEO is trying to report to the director.
Well,
we owns the company entirely.
Yeah. So. Yeah. He's still part of technology and development apparently as well, which is kind of key for that company. Plus, also this person who came across used to do, I think it was NBC's, so media wings, marketing side of things. Well, so
it's called export now.
If there's any place that's being directed by the puppet masters, it's the media. It's comfortable fit.
And that's the space he's good in. He's the tech on their products is second to none.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's bizarre. I don't know. I think there's something wrong with the timer. It's probably ancient. It's probably like 20 years old. The heating system's not, but I never bothered changing the timer thing. So is Neal. Yeah, sorry, Bannofix, what are you doing?
I've moved over behind that guy. And I'm just going to give him a whack.
Okay.
13. Is that enough to hit him?
And this is Steve, eh? 13.
Yeah, if that's Steve.
Yeah. So you hit him. You hit his chain mail. He doesn't really take damage to his.
That's not Steve. That's the other guy.
Oh, is it? Oh, Steve's the one in front of you, is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Just in case that guy's in leather.
Steve, it's the other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, yeah, hits.
Sweet. All right.
Wait, he's gonna do a parry.
Oh, that means he hits me back?
Parry. Nope. He fails to parry, hits him anyway.
Cool. It's only 2 damage. Well, 2 plus.
2 damage. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't bother him too much. He's got leather armor. Okay. Now, no bonus action, eh? Well, healing word? No, you don't want to do healing word, eh?
No, I'm not. No, now's not the time to be drawing attention. Yeah.
Okay. Now, Dash is away from keyboard. Given where he is, right? I assume he's not trying to bite as like the soldiers are jumping on. And where's the I'm just gonna grab a token for the wolf. Yeah. So what are your intentions? Do you want to try and get some damage in, or are you gonna avoid antagonizing?
Yeah, I don't want to antagonize the guards, although I'm still in a -2 hit point puddle.
Oh, are you down? I didn't realize you were down. But I'm looking like I'm fighting my way to my fallen friend.
Yeah, sure. I assume Dash isn't doing anything.
He did say he was going to go after Conan, but I think that not if the guards are there.
I'm back. What's the question?
Yeah.
Are we still fighting, or are we arrested?
Well, Dash, there are guards like streaming down there now. So, I mean, what's your priority?
It's to look like we're in a defensive posture.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah.
And I want to tend to Aragin, even though I don't have a healing spell. I want to look shocked that the guy got taken out.
Shocked.
Okay. You definitely look shocked.
Oh, and I'll be like pointing out, look, they sliced him up. So I like point out all the wounds.
Okay.
It's no wonder he got his halibut out.
Okay. Now, Bannofix, out of the corner of your eye, advancing towards you very quickly, is and actually reaching you, is some wispy, very dark, and even in the middle of the day, this is a wispy, very dark, undead thing, man-sized.
Why?
Now, Steve.
It's your ex. What was the name?
Steve is not trying to argue with the guards. He's just like defending himself. He's defending himself and backing off. Aragin can't Steve is backing off. Steve is backing off, and he's not trying to fight. Paladimir is still out. Aragin is down. Death saving throw, please. Or should we defer?
Defer.
Defer is better, eh? We'll defer a death save.
Right.
Okay. Right. The wolf Maynard, and the guy attacking Maynard have stopped fighting. Now, Bannofix, right up by you now is this undead thing.
The Grim Reaper coming for me.
Okay.
I should probably step back.
The one that you just attacked, disengages and moves up into the crowd, which is now fleeing from this area.
So there's no crowd anymore.
I know they are, but they're trying to, like people are moving off.
Right.
Maynard gets around to Aragin and casts Cure Wounds on Aragin. Aragin is conscious again. Bannofix, your turn.
Okay. So this wispy thing is on me.
Yep.
I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run screaming 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 over there. At the same time as yelling up at the wolf, "What the hell kind of fucking place are you running here?"
I was gonna rinse him out too.
Yeah. He's getting a serve.
Okay. The wolf has got his hand on the big guy's. He's got his hand on the big guy's shoulder, and he's got his sword out. It looks pretty fine sword. He just turns towards Bannofix and looks pretty pissed off.
What, at me?
Yeah.
Right.
Why is he angry at you?
I asked him what type of place he's running.
Aragin, you are up, and your eyes pop open. You see this undead thing.
Time to go for another
this undead thing really close to you, and you see Bannix fleeing.
Oh shit!
All right,
Maynard is to your side. What are you going to do?
Yeah, I will just stand up so I'm not lying there, grab my halberd, and just stand beside Maynard, defending us from this undead thing if it comes at us.
Okay.
And behind him.
Is that a ready? Let's call that a ready.
I'll dodge as well.
Okay. And
can you get up and dodge in the same round?
Yeah.
Getting up just takes half your movement.
And dodging takes
an action.
Oh yeah, get it. Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Oh, yeah, I called that a ready, but it's not going to take you anyway. Okay. This thing.
Oh, it's going for Bannofix.
Yeah, no, this thing heads for. Well, actually, how do we do it? We go 1, 2. Yeah, what? 10. Yeah, it's not going to be close enough. No, it heads for the big guy and attacks him.
So who is the guy standing next to Conan?
A guard, I think, was it, or is it one of
the guy standing? No, that's the wolf.
That's what?
The wolf.
The wolf. Okay. So that's
I thought the wolf was the guy
on the hill.
Yeah, on the hill there.
Yeah. No, that was the Okay. I need to add the wolf.
I better get in there and save the wolf.
Maybe.
Okay. Yep, attacks the wolf. Okay, it misses. It misses, and the wolf does a riposte. Oh, okay.
King hit.
And
How many hit points you
yeah,
got?
he gets a big hit in. He gets a big hit in. Oh, jeez. Okay, there is a bit of a flash of light as well. The wolf.
Got magic weapon.
Yeah, there's something going on here. There's some kind of magic. The wolf just cuts straight through this thing. Although it's not destroyed, it is diminished.
Shall I sneak attack him and get the blade?
Yeah, I've got a disarming attack. I'll hit it out of his hands. You grab it and run.
Yeah, I'll turn into a dog with it in my teeth and we'll just leg.
That's the end of the campaign.
I might pick one of those gazelles.
Maynard. Maynard, while he's got the chance, he does another cure wounds on Aragin. Bannofix. Paladimir is just still standing there going.
Yeah.
The whole time.
Yeah.
No, it's fun to wake him up.
Actually, I'll do that. I'll run down to him. 1, 2, 3, 6. Can I get there and just action?
Sure.
I'll shake him, right?
Okay, sure. Now, none of the guards want to get too close to this guy. Now, no bonus action for you, eh?
No.
Okay. Paladimir now. He looks around what's going on. Bannofix, are you injured? Yes, you are. Okay. He says, cheating fuckers. He lays hands on Bannofix. Doesn't really know what's going on. Okay, Aragin, back to you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, back to you.
Dash's turn.
Yeah, where's Dash?
He's here waiting to attack.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yep. Okay, let's. Sorry. I removed you from the battle.
Oh.
Dash.
Okay. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. I can come in here and I can double strike, right? So I should be able to get a really good attack in here at this angle.
Yeah, sure.
I get basically it's a sneak attack.
Yeah, it's a sneak attack. Sure.
And I'm going to get the hell out. So I'm going to do 2 attacks. The first, and I'm going to do a sneak attack on the damage if I hit, right? So.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, go for it.
Oh, it's a miss. Second attack.
It's a miss. No, hang on. Why do you get to attack? Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, that's just such bad rolling. Okay, and I'm going to exit the fight and come back to here.
Okay, sure. Now, okay. Aragin.
All right, I'm just going to take a step round here and try and poke at this bastard with the halberd.
Okay.
At range, okay. I'm not getting close to that fucker. I'll try precision strike it.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming I've got a superiority dice left. Yeah, I've still got 2.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it should be 2. I think I might have failed to take one off because it might have been not sure. Just because it doesn't let you do one with use it with the blunt end. Just
yeah.
Okay, so an 8 is an 8, and are you doing a precision strike or?
Yeah, oh, the 8 was the precision strike. It was 12 for the.
Oh, sorry. Yep, 12 precision strike. That's obviously a hit. Okay, so D10 damage. 8. So 11 damage. Okay.
Does it look like it
And
likes the taste of steel, or did it not bother it?
it doesn't like it. No, you definitely injured it.
Okay,
And,
I'll bonus action blunt end it.
okay, sure. A 9. A 9. A 9 is actually a hit.
Oh.
D4. Okay.
All right, then I'm just going to step back to where I was.
It doesn't seem to bother it too much. Okay, so you're stepping back to there. Okay. Okay. Yep. Opportunity attack as the really big guy just flees. So the undead thing does an opportunity attack on him.
So you can like move in with reach and get out without getting opportunity attacked as well, Aragin.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't have reach as well. Yeah.
That's like such a sweet feature of polearm, eh? It basically it turns you into the same thing that my character's got as a swashbuckler.
Mm-hmm. Let's get up and have a poke at them and then fuck off.
Yeah, without getting hit.
The wolf miss.
We should defend the wolf and make ourselves look like the good guys.
Second attack hit. Doesn't destroy it.
Hopefully I get to finish it off.
Okay. And now the next attack. Yep, no, this is also on the wolf. That's a miss. Yep, it's a miss. Okay. So, Maynard now. Maynard. He just starts insulting it. And he just says, "Ha ha, that was pathetic. You haven't even got a proper body."
Wow, that was a new low.
Bannofix.
How dangerous do you think it's going to be if I light up a flaming sword right now? Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't draw any attention to the fire.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll move up behind it and I'll give it a smack in the back of the head with my staff. I don't think it's going to do
anything.
Okay. Yeah, okay, go for it.
It'll look like I'm trying to help.
Yeah, 19.
Okay. Yeah. To be honest, it's on its last legs.
Okay.
It's been hit by several people.
I'm going to hit one.
One. Okay. It really is on its last legs.
It doesn't have any legs, Doug's. What do you mean?
Yeah, even worse. Dash. Up to dash now.
Oh, look at this. I'm just going to go 1, 2, and I'm going to smash it.
Go for it.
With a attack. Sneak attack. Okay, maybe. Does that hit?
You shouldn't have mocked me. It's karma.
Okay, second attack.
This dice sucks. Sneak attack.
Okay, but now you can use your short sword, right? Go for it. A 10.
You mean my rapier?
I thought you've got a short sword in one hand.
I thought I had two rapiers.
I thought I had 2 rapiers out.
Has he got 2 rapiers?
Yeah. And dual wielding. So I think that's like 2d8.
All right. Okay, well, right now you've got a short sword in your second hand. So d6. D6 and 2d6. It's really not going to matter.
So I'll just go 3d6 then, shall I?
Yep, go for it.
That's not the best rolling, but 10.
10. Okay. Okay. You've destroyed it.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm evil fiend.
Now, by now, there's a lot of confusion. People are running in fear and screaming and so on. The wolf isn't. He just looks at Dash and he says, "That was impressive."
Well, thank you.
Okay, Paladimir, while we're still in battle, Paladimir is going to lay on hands on Aragin. We are out of combat. So, you're not sure what this thing is. It was probably something like a bit like a Wraith.
I'm guessing
sure if it was a Wraith.
Nothing's left of it, is there?
Get an axe.
There's nothing left of it.
It's a trick.
There's no sign of the BHB guys either. All right.
So the guards haven't even kind of stopped them fleeing, they're just completely legged it?
Everyone was fleeing, including some of the guards. The wolf says, "Well, I think you've won by default. Obviously, there's some cheating going on there. Might actually try and have those guys arrested. We're mainly looking for the Madeen guys. Geez, I didn't realize paying lots of money for a fair would attract so many scum
and demons.
Have you heard of the Binnel Hill Boys from Tarathian?
Just one of the Tarathian gangs, right?
Yeah, we've run afoul of them before.
And that's who they were.
I think that's why they quickly switched to real weapons and using magic, because they have some beef with us.
Oh, they knew you already.
Yeah, they once tried to trick us into going into a sewer, and a bunch of their thugs jumped us, including that asshole Steve.
Okay, cool. Well, they certainly won't be progressing to the next round, and I won't be hiring them either. There's no, honestly, nice work. Yeah, and I saw you fight the. Yeah, by the way, those wizards were definitely cheating as well.
They were definitely cheating. A bunch of cheaters. Do they have no honor?
You guys should get yourselves cleaned up and tidied up.
Was that the finals? Or have you got some more?
No, that was the finals for today, though.
I'm gonna flat stare the shit out of him. By the way, I'm just gonna be super like. And I'm just gonna turn away from him like this and walk off.
Okay. He's talking to Dash. He's talking to Dash and Aragin, and Bannofix is just giving him a stare. And he just like some of the soldiers which ran off kind of come drifting back a little bit embarrassed, and he just turns to you, Dash, and he just points at Bannofix and he goes, he says, "No, okay, good fight. That was some undead thing, I reckon," and he just walks off.
Is there bonus for killing undead with bonus payments?
Cool. We should probably call it there anyway. I've got Mother's Day first thing tomorrow, cooking bacon.
Yeah, true. Yeah. So I'll put on some XP though.
Did you say you're cooking bacon? What did you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna bacon and eggs for.
That won't make Ariel happy. What did you say at the start of the episode?
Damn, some of you are
Very
really
I've pre-made some waffle batter.
I think that's making bacon, by the way, Neal. Not cooking bacon. The pig fucker.
Yeah, Bannofix is the dude, off
That's contaminating bacon.
Bacon AIDS.
I'm pretty sure Bannofix is the dude off the Big Lebowski.
Yeah. He's basically the big fat
I don't think I've
balding
ever
guy.
seen the whole film.
Yeah. What's the younger is it Steve Buscemi's character? But then there's that big guy, right? The big fat one who's like the Vietnam vet and he goes psycho all the time.
I don't think that's Bannofix.
He bites the guy's ear off. Yeah.
I'm playing Bannofix like the Big Lebowski, by the way, not like but not quite the same.
But like the Big Lebowski as in the dude.
The dude.
Yeah, the guy who's like, don't piss on my rug.
Yeah, that's that's exactly the type of dude that I had in mind.
That was what we put in Hash General.
Yeah.
Okay,
really
so I
tied the
assume
room
you
together,
guys
man.
head off.
Yep.
I assume you guys head off, and next session we'll pick up the next day.
Yeah. So
no, sorry, no, there was one thing. Can we play for just a very short time longer, like an extra 10 minutes, say?
yeah.
Yeah.
Will it get me 267 experience points? Sounds like
Probably
it
not
should.
that much. Probably not that much.
26 minutes per minute.
So what do you call it? Herald. The herald calls out your victory and so on. And
does he though? Does he have a mouth left? Like, or is he just kind of like, oh, this is victory, just burned to a crisp? He's got about. He can't have had that.
The referee guy.
Yeah,
the referee guy. Yeah, no, he's a bit singed. He's a bit singed, but he's still walking.
Right.
But yeah, he's the whole arena place is like the whole arena place is pretty singed now.
Yeah.
The herald comes across. He wants to know your names. You give him your real names, eh?
Yeah.
And he kind of like calls out your victory. And then this guy comes over and he says, so I've got a letter for Maynard.
Yeah, I'll grab it and just open it up.
Delivery though, 20 silvers.
What?
20 silvers to deliver it. He says it's here.
Well,
a huge amount of money.
Well, whoever sent it should have paid you that. We don't know what it is.
No, said that I'd get the money on delivery.
That was a shame that you believed him.
Well, who was that? Because, I mean, we could make you a deal. Like, if you want to stand here in front of us while we open and read the letter, and if we think it's full of bullshit, we could stick one of these swords in your face. Or you could tell us...
It was a woman, right? It was a woman, like, really fancy dress, a sword in that, a fancy armor, with a group of a couple of guys.
Was it
no,
what
not from Dunskara.
What color was the armor?
How far have you traveled? How far have you traveled with this letter? You're telling me you want 20 silver pieces for delivering a letter from the same town to the same town.
She said, well, I've been trying to track you down all day.
Yeah, that's like how much
all day? Yeah, we'll give you 2 silvers.
No deal. I'll just burn it, probably.
Wow, you won't be going anywhere, actually, until we see what's in it. And then if it's useful, we might pay you a little.
Bonus.
Hang on a sec. And he says, fancy armor, fancy, like, white armor.
Okay, so it's like that woman with the white dragon scale.
Oh, yes. What was her name? Catherine or something?
No, that was the...
Maynard says Eleanor.
That's it. Well, that sounds like your girlfriend's got a message for you, Maynard, so you better pay up.
Okay. There's another woman just hovering nearby. He looks a little bit dismayed and like surprised as you say that.
That's where you got the STD from, so it's now been passed on.
You just drop them. It looks like your girlfriend's asking you to pick up the collect call.
Yeah, I'm like.
Maynard says, it'll be addressed to all of us, not me.
Should we?
I'm just like one of the names.
Should we just kill this guy and take the letter? Is that like easier?
Well, we're definitely. Let's read it and we'll decide whether we pay him something.
I'll take 10 silvers. All right, that's fair. I've been looking for you all day.
We'll read it and we might give you 5.
It's no. That's no. I was promised more.
Well, then you can go back to the woman in white dragon scale armor and demand the rest of the payment if you like.
Okay, I'll go and do that. And he turns to go off.
I'll put a hot hand on his
slowly.
shoulder. Yeah, I'll put a hand on his shoulder.
It is fairly. It's just,
you're not leaving here until we at least read the letter.
He's just some peasant guy.
We're gonna stand him down. So we're gonna, what do you call it when you're just like, right, empty your pockets?
Stand. Yeah, we can shake him down.
Take him down.
Yeah.
You'll take the letter and all your money.
Yeah, we're gonna like pay him with his own cash.
Okay, like he's protesting. He's on the brink of calling for the guard.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
So we'll just hand over the letter. You can call for the guard, but it's a letter for Maynard, so we'll just tell them that you stole it off him and we're just trying to take it back. We're heroes around here, mate.
Yeah, and I'll say quite loudly, hand back the letter, sir.
Right. And there are all of you together, right? All of you together. He's not really going to be able to resist all of you together.
He's got some balls on him too, eh?
Wait. 10 silvers. 10 silvers.
We'll see what's in it, and we'll pay you something.
Yeah.
It might be 2, it might be 10. Might be 20, but that's unlikely.
He fails to prevent you taking the letter.
Might pay you 20, but it's unlikely.
Just when you take the letter,
Maynard,
just push your hand into his face.
Letter and he says, and he just says over his shoulder, "It's just an acquaintance. We helped her out earlier on. We saved them."
It's going to be a sketch of her naked.
He takes the letter and he starts reading it. You're not sure if he might be like, he's reading it fairly slowly out loud. You might not sure if he might be like modifying it slightly.
Can I look over his shoulder?
Maynard, Aragin, and Dash. Yeah, sure. Sorry, no time to write properly. We're heading north, pursuing the nursemaid. Worrying she's teamed up with the Madeen, but nursemaid is more urgent. She was alone when she crossed into Tarathian, so maybe allied with them here. Essential we don't let her steal infants. If you can help, that would be great, but if not, please keep the Madeen busy for us and out of our way. She escaped north, but unsure where she'll aim for, perhaps double back. Beware of the Madeen attacking at night, like they attacked us. Much more dangerous than when you're awake and alert. Stay hidden. Kindest of regards, Eleanor. P.S. Promise messenger you'll pay 10 silvers. We'll reimburse you with interest if we meet again. Love to hear your newest songs.
Wow. 20 silvers, eh? Is that what you were promised?
Is it not? Well, 10. I said, like, give me 10.
Do you know what we do to liars around here?
Do you know how tight this guy is? And you've lied to him about it.
Yeah. It's gonna
so that's the first time we've ever heard the name nursemaid, isn't it? But that's clearly the baby's nature.
No, we heard the name before.
Oh, sorry, we have heard the name.
Yeah, okay. It was mentioned to us.
Is anyone going to pay her?
I think we're gonna take a deduction for lying. So you wanted to double the fee, well, we're gonna half it. So here's 5 silvers. That's what
that seems very fair.
And
not just be a lesson.
And no ass whipping. So that's a deal, hands down, right there.
That's a hell of a bonus.
There's a hell of a lot of complaining as this guy.
He
does take the 5 silvers, and he does bugger off.
Oh,
but,
just as he goes, I'm just gonna notch the top of the staff, and I'm gonna go, "This is you, buddy. Come back with another fucking letter trying to charge us." You won't know what that means, but we all do.
Next time I'll chuck it on the fire, and he leaves. So yeah.
You play some mouthy NPC peasants, Dix. Just want to throw that out there.
They're all like really smart, and they all like in a better position than we are.
That's always a smart mouth. Huh?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Good. Okay. Well, let me hit a stop on the old.
Hey, well, that had to be worth 287.
I'm not sure when we next play, but well, possibly just whenever.